of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1.
Hello, Bear. Needle here. On a beautiful, beautiful Thursday night. Hello, everybody. CC, Cellar Dweller, Parcel Pixide, the Booby, Sukadri, and the American Pineapple. I could not forget about you. Hello, everybody. The Booby says, shout out to Daylight Savings, which, fuck yeah. That's why I wasn't here Tuesday. Because I was, fucking too sleepy. I was too fucked up from the time change. I needed to take an extra day to go to bed early and just recharge, and I feel better now. Hello, Aerocaso. Aerocaso. Aerocarasu. There we go. I can say it. I can say words.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Hey, Needle, guess what I got in the mail today? Is it a certain leather daddy in his hamburger truck? Now, Cellar Dweller also asks, am I going insane, or does Needle actually add new gifts every time? It may be a certain faceless dog. Very nice. If you want to know what Cellar Dweller and I are alluding to, you should check out Cellar Dweller's stream on, like, what you said, like Monday? Monday is when you're gonna do it? Probably Monday. Okay, yeah. So if you want to find out what the fuck we mean by Carl and his faceless dog, you know, that's where you're gonna have to be on Monday. But Cellar Dweller also asks, is Needle adding new gifts every time, or am I going insane? I swears that bootleg Hitmonlee, they said before correcting themselves to the correct Hitmonchan. That bootleg Hitmonlee-chan wasn't there last time, they claim. And while I'm not gonna speak on the I'm not gonna speak on, when these gifts get here. They just kind of show up. I don't really control it. I don't really control what shows up on my starting soon screen. They just kind of take residence. And they usually don't leave. But I would like to say what the fuck do you mean bootleg, motherfucker? This is licensed. You see that? Official Nintendo product. This is real. They made this and produced this. Yes. This isn't bootleg. This is real. Insanity does seem to creep onto you for these streams, like the claws of madness gripping your head harder and harder each time you see a mascot-headed bear. Exactly. That means it's working. This is official, yes. This is one of the first lines of Pokemon plushies released into the US. Official Nintendo seal of quality, bitch. He's fine. What's wrong with him? What could possibly be wrong with this guy? 45 bones for a lifelong friend, and $15 shipping. You don't see that. $15 shipping. You don't see it because of the chat. $15 shipping! $15 shipping to get him out of Serbia. Gorvon! Thank you for the follow. The notification sound didn't work. Maybe next time. It's hard to say when it's gonna work. The notification sound functions on a fucking plane of reality beyond me, and probably beyond all of us. You have to do a telethon. Just wait to raise the money. What the fuck do you think this is? You see, the true jump scare of the jump scare notifications is that you don't even know if it's actually gonna happen or not. It keeps you on your toes. I don't know if we should get Jerry Lewis in to do bits. I feel like, admittedly, I don't know a lot of Jerry Lewis's bits, but I feel like just by the time they were probably not. They're not woke. I feel like people would take offense to them. Here's another look at the Hitmonchan. See? Pokemon tag, he's official, he's real. And he's got a big ol' happy mouth. Hey everybody, what's up? He's a real boy. Everybody loved him so much it made him real. Well, that's good to know. Maybe we can get Jerry Lewis on. Anyway. That's Needle's new boyfriend now that her deity is sealed away behind a lawsuit. Fuck you! He's not involved in this! Fucking leave him out of this, motherfucker! In this picture, the mouth reminds me of Glowbox the Frog from Rayman. All I know about Rayman is that advertisement where he's got the big dick. Oh, wow. Cellar Dweller, I'm gonna fucking get you. You want me to fucking get you, Cellar Dweller? Man? Don't fuck with me. I was thinking about doing Onagai tonight after we were done with Pajama Sam. Because Pajama Sam's only gonna take up like 2 hours. I want to stream a little bit longer than that. And you're making sure we don't do it. No, I'm no, I don't know what you're gonna do with that nefarious information. Glowbox the frog from Rayman.
Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai.
Well, they can be boyfriends.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
Too late. He's taken by Hitmonchan. Get the fuck out of here, Rayman Frog. I got too many sources. I need to clean up these fucking sources. Oh, Jesus! Sorry, this is probably more what you meant. Oh my god. There we go. Now I see it. Now I see it. Hitmonchan the Wayman Frog together forever. Well, before we get started tonight, you know how I usually have something fucked up and weird to show you at the start of the stream? I don't have one of those tonight. I'm gonna get serious for a minute. We're gonna do a very serious in memoriam segment. Now, one of the agreements for being, you know, for hanging out here is that one of the things you have to agree to hang out here long term is you have to at least pretend to be not, I'm not gonna say interested, not physically repulsed when I start talking about theme parks. Hello, Brownie Mage. By being here, you agree to that stipulation. You don't have to like it. You don't even have to put up with it. You just have to... Don't make me say it again. It's a hard word for me to say. Oh my god, hello. Uh-oh. She was talking about physical repulsion and Brownie Mage appeared. As you probably don't know, because the vast majority of you people weren't here. Last year at D23, the Disney sees as Disney fucking Expo, I streamed my live reaction to the theme parks panel, where they announced that they were tearing down the Dino Land in Walt Disney World's Animal Kingdom. It was an integral part of that land. There were animals. They were supposed to be real animals, animals that are around now, animals that used to be around, and animals that never existed. It was a good idea in practice, and it never came to fruition. But I've already bitched about that, you know. You know, the animals get to stay, but the dinosaurs were fucking affected. And I've already bitched about that. I've bitched about why I miss the dinosaurs, but it's, you know, it's fucking fine. Whatever. It's fine that they're putting a fucking Encanto ride in there. The fucking movie that's been around for like less than 5 years. It's fine that they're putting that in there. Who give a fuck? It's fine that they're ripping out the dinosaur ride to put in a fucking clone, just a reskin of the fucking Indiana Jones ride that already exists in multiple other Disney parks around the world. You know, who gives a fuck about that? You know, who gives a fuck about original ideas and theming and storytelling and the fucking original intention of the people who made this shit? Who give a fuck? But there is one thing. My favorite part about Dino Land. Was the Cementosaurus. He was a big fucking happy dinosaur who lived on the Midway. And you had to walk under his belly to get into the Midway and play the games. And he was a beautiful friend. He was so nice. He's so friendly. He has a demure smile, exactly. You see him looming over you and you feel safe. You feel like he's going to protect you. If the meteor comes. What the fuck is that?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Who the hell's playing music at 11 p.m.? What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I know I'm screaming at 11 p.m., but at least I have the courtesy to do it in my own house. You're fucking playing that in your car or something. What the fuck? What was I talking about? What the belly feel like? It was too high up. I couldn't feel it. I could not reach it. Just fucking happy dinosaur on the Midway. If you just got to look up at him and enjoy him. This is all that remains of a once powerful Cementosaurus. Can you fucking believe it? See what they did to him? He's gone. He's just pieces. Yeah, that's Gore. That's Gore the Cementosaurus. F for Cementosaurus. He's dead now. He's dead because you didn't love him enough. Because you didn't love him enough. Why did my music stop? I had that set to loop. Why did that stop? Maybe we're all just broken pieces of the Cementosaurus. You're so fucking right. You wanna know something else about this Cementosaurus?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Hang on, I'm getting it.
Is all that remains of a once powerful
Oh, good, an Image Shack link. Great.
threshold of an amazing adventure.
Thanks, Image Shack. Anyway, this entire like 5-minute attempt to get this photo is just because I wanted to tell you he was also yellow once.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
They painted him green, but he was once yellow. I don't know. You hate that one? You want to see an absolute dog shit dinosaur from a park I went to sometimes as a kid? Yes! I mean, to be fair, painting the dinosaur sounds like a great gig. Like, they put all those spots on him? That was artistic interpretation. He didn't have those spots originally. And now he's dead. Anyway, that's it. The spots made the dinos. They really did. They really did.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
But you want to know the fucking best part of all? The most wonderful detail of all. There was a plushie of him that you could win in the midway.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
It's beautiful.
Right now, you're on the
You couldn't get this. You couldn't get this anywhere else. You had to pay the overpriced carnival games and win them. That's called theming. That's called attention to detail. You don't get that. You don't get that in Bob Iger's America.
is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Holy shit! I can hardly tell where this thing is even fucking... where it like begins and it ends.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
No, this is what fucking Sugar by Design sent me.
Now, you're on the threshold of an amazing.
This is a dinosaur that was in their park when they were a child. Quote, very small, a child is the length of the leg. Put those grippers away! You don't like this one? This one's not as good as Cementosaurus to you?
Right now, you're on the threshold.
Oh, Amoga's feet emote working as intended. It's Grimace painted green, which is funny because there's already a green Grimace. Is St. Patrick's Day over? Four toes in one, three in the other. That might just be the angle. Cause if you look closely, St. Patrick's Day is this weekend? Wow. Cause if you look closely, I think it's the same like mold for the foot on each side, maybe. What the fuck is this? Stop it. Because if you see, the like toe on the far side is like bent, and I think that's what we're seeing. We're seeing the toe like bent in front, and the other three are just in a straight line, so they're like it's perspective. It's the fucking face I take an issue with. I mean, Jesus. Actually, you know what? Not the face, just the body. This is just like if someone made a big mound out of clay and put like a dragon head and arms and feet on it. Like they couldn't be bothered to sculpt a body. They just fucking put a big old cement. Just dumped a big old bucket of cement down. The pose isn't great either, no. The pussy out thing isn't, no. It's like one of those Pikachus. Those Pikachu bounce houses. Well, he doesn't look as bad from this angle. The pussy chew, exactly. Hi, Drowsy. No, he doesn't look as bad. Wow, this video is so prone to fucking up. It'll just stop playing the audio after like the second or third loop. I don't get it. No, this image has kids in it. I don't give a shit. They're not my kids. I don't know who these kids are. They're adults now. Doesn't matter. It looks better from this angle. See, he's got all his toes. What's going on here, though? Why has he got a toe down here? On, like, his heel?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Right, but, you know, when you look at him head on, he doesn't look quite as fucked up. It makes you wonder why they positioned him in such a way that, like... He's looking away from you when he's facing you with his vagina. That seems odd. You would think that he would be, like, tilted so he's looking straight at the camera. He's ashamed. If he was ashamed, he wouldn't have his pussy out facing the world. Haven't you seen that image? What is the Whopper Hopper, Cellar Dweller? Is that like... the good old days when dinosaurs are big and green and full of scales before woke made them full of feathers. So true. No, what the fuck is a Whopper Hopper? Is that like one of those McDonald's jail cells they had? What the fuck is this? Is this... Oh, God, it's killing me. I'm better now. Is this your fucking, like, family photo? Who are these people? Did you just find this? When you said Whopper Hopper, for some reason, I was just expecting... Like that little play jail that existed in the McDonald's Land's playgrounds, where it was just like a fucking... It was like Mayor McCheese's big fucking gaping jaw. But instead it's this. Hello, Skeege. Do you want to turn in the Whopper Hopper, Skeege? And it appears to be licensed. It's got the Burger King logo on it. And it's just like an enclosed bounce house. Like you get in through the burger. The burger opening. And you would go inside and jump in it. My hungry ass could not work at Whopper Flopper. Like, do you crawl inside of it? Like a reverse birth situation? Reverse birthing situation? That seems dangerous. I mean, I guess the Pikachu bounce house was the same way. I guess I never really thought about it till the Whopper Hopper. You'd go inside it? What if it, like, deflates? What if it gets a hole in it while you're in there? What if it gets fucking picked up by the wind? If it deflates, it deflates. If I die, I die. I guess if you had a terribly big fear of death, you wouldn't be eating at Burger King. No, this reminds me of, like, some sort of fucking... I don't know when this was, like the 90s, the 80s maybe? It was some sort of art installation where this guy made, like, a big inflatable maze. Like this. Like, just, like it was a big, made out of big bounce house material, but it was an inflatable maze. It was like an art installation, and people would go into it and just walk around in it and be like, I'm in the inflatable maze, wahoo! And it was fine, until one day the big fucking inflatable maze got picked up by a gust of wind. And a bunch of people in it died and fell to the ground. What if that happened to the Whopper Hopper? Why would they do this? You wanna know something odd? I have memories of being in a ball pit. But I don't know, like, being a little kid in a ball pit. I can remember how it felt being around all the balls. But I don't remember a situation where I'd be in a place with a ball pit.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
It did feel nice. It did feel nice. Did feel nice. What the fuck? I found more pictures of the Whopper Hopper.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two.
I'm getting them. Hang on.
Is all that remains of a once powerful showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Uh-oh. Cellar Dweller. I don't know if you're ready for this. Whopper Hopper on Facebook Marketplace.
Right now, you're on the threshold.
Just in the forest. Oh, look at it inside. Oh, look at how gross it is. They let the Whopper Hopper free to live in the forest. Back in its natural environment. Traveler's Rest, South Carolina. You could make it. You could make it, Cellar Dweller. Forget the Peloton this year and burn off the holiday calories. I just got my and burn off the holiday calories with the genuine Burger King issued Whopper Hopper. This bouncer will provide hours and hours, maybe even days. Hours and days of what? They don't specify! Think of it as the Christmas party, Dad's birthday, or a way to keep kiddos busy at a wedding. You brought your fucking dumbass baby to the wedding where the invitation explicitly said no dumb fuck babies. Put him in the Whopper Hopper! Fucking unallowed babies go in the hopper! They'll be nice and safe in its rubbery burger insides. Just throw your baby in there and forget about him. Fucking exactly. It's bouncy. He'll love it if you fucking throw him in there. And he'll go bouncing off the walls. You'll have to teach him to not do that in the house. Your stinky children will make an excellent pickled addition to my Whopper Slapper. I might jump in if it didn't look like this. Christ alive. What? This thing has just been out there in the woods for years. Like, look at that. This was just in the dirt for years, collecting, fucking leaves and mud and shit. And they were like, "Fuck, we need more money. We don't have any more fucking money to pay our bills because it's 2025. We gotta get rid of our family heirloom. The Whopper Hopper. It was deflated for years and reinflated in that exact same spot. That's you put it so succinctly. That's what I was trying to say. This picture would be an entry in an SCP article and would be a creepypasta if it was 2010. God, it still could be. Isn't there like a fucking place where you can like put images, like suggested images for SCPs? I feel like that was the thing on the website at one point. That's the Slender Man mansion. This fine establishment is what those teens stabbed someone for. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say it. But I was like, you know what? Maybe that's too much, but you already did. I like how you can see the sesame seeds. I like how the sesame seeds just look like more fucking leaves. No, I'm glad you said it. I'm glad. I'm glad one of us had the balls to say it. That girl lived! We can laugh about that story as much as we want. She fucking lived. It's kinda beautiful. Yeah, the onion windows! I was just about to say that. That's the scariest part of this. Is like the 6-inch onion windows. That is the only glimpse of the outside you get to see. Brownie Mage, are you just trying to get me to talk about murders, or do you really not know that story? Because I know you're not in America, and I don't know how well known it was outside of the US. You don't like talking about murders? I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it on my fucking own time, Brownie Mage. That's not, you know? That's not on Pajama Sam night. Maybe that's too heavy of a topic for Pajama Sam night. It's like a jail cell, you know? That's fucking awful. $500, and noticeably it doesn't say sold, it says pending. I don't know what that means. I haven't used Facebook Marketplace. So I guess that means maybe somebody put in a request to buy it, and they've yet to... and they've yet to like go get it. 15 weeks ago. Yeah, this was listed for Christmas, you'll notice. Because it says this. It says so in the description. Forget the Peloton and burn off the holiday calories with the Whopper Hopper. So this was listed with the holiday season in mind. And there's also this. I also found this image of the Whopper Hopper. More children about to get inside it. Look at how faded that logo is. This Whopper Hopper has seen some grief. And the fucking onion windows. Christ. There's some sort of irony in saying the burn calories at a fast food burger outing. Fucking however you say that word. I'm not even gonna fucking try it. I'm just gonna make a fool of myself. And don't what do you tell me how to pronounce it, because I don't care. Don't give a fuck. Oh, and there's also this.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I guess the Whopper Hopper had some safety issues. and they had to make a couple of alterations. It's less fun like this, I must admit. It's less fun when it's, What's wrong with the US people and burgers? We don't understand it when it's not burger. We have to imagine a burger to understand it. The demon of Babylon is wearing the coat of the night. Again, I think this is real. I mean, it's got the fucking Burger King logo TM on it. And it looks decently high quality. I mean, it could be a lot shittier than this. I saw a really shitty one that's obviously not real. The U.S. Coliseum. Correct.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
What the fuck is it? There's a million of these! What in the Christ? I can't even find the one I was looking at. Here it is. Here it is. No, you want to talk about deceivers. Everybody, get in the whipper hipper. Everybody line up for a turn in the whipper hipper. he's like a creature. Do you see him? He's got 2 eyes and a big screaming mouth because he's in agony. But then I also found this. Yeah, it's like SpongeBob. I found this. Just a whole little, like, mini play area. Now there's not just a Whopper Hopper. There's now a Whopper Slide. Or a Whopper Hopper and a wider slider. The stripper don't let me focus. That's a you problem. Oh, slider is almost a burger. Oh, you. There's also this. This seems like... Why is there so fucking many of these? Why was this a fucking well that Burger King went back to multiple times? Why was they like, we gotta make a burger bounce house. We gotta let him get in the burger. We gotta let him get in there. Like, there's so many iterations of this idea. It's insane. Who wanted this? Like, so badly that they put all that time and energy.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
SpongeBob, if he was fat with gout. Maybe from the era of McDonald's playground equipment, maybe, but I feel like a lot of those pictures seemed like 2000, like beyond like the very first one that fucking Cellar Dweller sent me. A lot of those seemed like they were taken in like 2004, 2005, 2006. Weren't all the fucking McDonald's playgrounds already gone by then? Like, if they were doing this in the 90s, sure, but it seems like they were doing this a lot longer than fucking the McDonald's playlands were around. Which is dumb as hell, you know? Because at least if you build a fucking playground into your fast food restaurant, maybe there's a mild argument you can make that maybe it's not terrible for kids. At least not 100%. Oh my god, greetings from Bebe. Oh my god, I love... Oh, pet his little head for me. Give him a little pat on his cute little face and head. Bebe is Sugar's by Design's cat. He is so beautiful and cute. You hated the McDonald's playhouses, you got lost in the tunnels. How do you get lost in those tunnels?
Amazing adventure showtime.
I mean, you just keep going. You just go in a fucking straight line and it'll get out eventually. Admittedly, I didn't spend a lot of time in them. I was not a bright child. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, enough fucking around. We talked about... You know what? It's awesome we talked about burger. Because it's burger time. In Pajama Sam Food Edition. In Jammer Sammy. Number 3. We fucking... just talked about stupid bullshit for an hour. And now it's time for baby game. Needle, do you get violent when drunk? I feel like you do. I wouldn't know. I don't drink. This is odd. Why isn't this working? That's fucking weird. Why isn't it? There we go. One more time. I don't think you'd get very drunk anyways. You consume so much water, you're in a constant hydrated bliss. You know why I drink so much water? Because when I was a little kid, like maybe like 4 or something, like extremely young, I got hospitalized. My parents took me to the emergency room.
Not so fast, evildoer. It's jail for you,
I'll
you
finish this
tasty
after.
villain.
After Bobby Hill finishes his
You and your chocolate chip gang are through.
his lore.
Boy, eating cookies is hard work.
How's the audio, by the way?
But there's only one more box to go, and I'll have 20 box tops. And that means I can get the Pajama Man action figure with Titanic elbow thrust.
What an
I can
unmistakable
hardly wait.
voice. I know, right?
Sam! It's almost time for dinner.
Dinner? Oh boy, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh, I don't think that was me.
This is the famous voice actor. This is the lady who does Bobby Hill.
Boy, first they spoil my dinner, and now they've gone to cause trouble somewhere else. Somebody's gotta
But
stop 'em.
the voice she's
Somebody
actually
like-
doing, if it sounds very familiar to
Pajama
you.
Sam! Of course.
Moyes
my
and Bobby
tea.
Hill. This sounds like her doing the voice of the main character in The Oblongs. Anybody ever watched The Oblongs on Adult Swim? It had 1 season, and it was very good.
I wonder where my
Shut
Pajama
up.
Sam cape is. I can't do any superheroing without my cape.
You know, Sam. What a cursed show. You know, Sam, it's kind of fucked up that
I know
you've
my
just
cape
completely
is around here
lifted
somewhere.
the Pajama Man copyright for your own nefarious purposes. And just for your own fucking OC, Sam. I think that's fucked up, and I think you're gonna get what's coming to you.
I'm sure I left it here someplace.
No, I got so dehydrated as a kid, they had to admit me to the emergency room. There was like something going on in the news. I forget what it was. But my mom was like, really, it wasn't 9/11, before anyone says that. It wasn't 9/11.
Where did I put that cape?
And my mom had it on a lot. This is what she tells me, at least. I don't really remember this. She had the news on, like, 24/7. And I guess all the, like,
Gotta find my Pajama Sam cape so I
coverage
can go
got
after
to
those
my
cookies.
head. The, like, coverage of misery got to my head. And I just got, like, so scared I stopped eating and drinking as much as I should. Like a fucking animal. Like an animal that was about to die. So I got really sick and I had to go to the hospital for a couple of days.
Where did I put that cape?
That's a pretty fair reaction to the news as a child. Well, you know, I think that's a really important story to know about me. Because that tells you that I've been like this forever.
I gotta find my Pajama Sam cape so I can go after those cookies.
Because that's something that I still do today. You're just, yeah, terrified, yeah. And, like, you know, terrified to the point of non-function. An adult can do that, because an adult is already finished growing. A fucking 4-year-old can't. A 4-year-old's gonna get sick. Anyway, Sam's fucking ate too many cookies,
Where did I put
and
that
now he's
cape?
hallucinating. And he's gotta find his cape.
Nope, nothing in here.
Oh, so fun. Sam, is these your toys, Sam? These are some awesome toys.
Nope, there's nothing in here.
It's supposed... Oh my god, I broke it. Sam, I broke your fucking truck. I'm sorry, man. Can you ever forgive me? Sam, why are you looking at me like that? Sam, say something. Sam, I said I'm sorry, Sam! Holy shit. There's like some brave little toaster shit going on.
Nope, nothing back here.
Anyway, I was gonna say, as the truck looks like a robot face to me. Do you see it? He's got 2 eyes and a big thick robot jaw, and like a brain helmet, like a brain window, like that one show, Evil Con Carne. Remember Evil Con Carne? Hey, get off my game station. Get off my game station, you little fucking piece of shit asshole. Where's my ah! Evil Con Carne feels like one of those shows that I, like, hallucinated as a kid. It doesn't feel real.
Aha! Alright, cookies. Your dinner spoiling days are over. Pajama Sam is on his way.
All right, Sam. We're gonna make that journey to the bathroom, and we're gonna and those cookies dinner spoiling days will be over, Sam. And you're gonna make a Twitter account, and you're gonna talk to all the 16-year-old girls with anorexia. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome, Sam. You're gonna love it on there. That stupid fucking brain and stomach got beat up a lot. They sure did.
The pantry, of course. Hello? Is somebody there?
I miss the
here but
Whopper
us
Hopper.
potatoes.
All right, cookies. I know you're in here.
You always have the memories of the Hopper.
Hey, that tickled.
Sam's 3. When the bad touch is just too much.
Whoa! Oh boy! A party!
Oh my god, look at that sex candy. Look at its fucking, like, go-go boots. What the fuck? Was that bear in the fucking evil Concorne anybody's furry awakening? Yes, but I hope... Statistically, yes, but I wish it wasn't. Because if that bear is your furry awakening, you don't just get a furry fetish. You get a couple other things along with it. If you know what I mean. Hello, ice cream man.
Great party.
Yep.
Good talk. She's not gonna fuck you, Sam. Don't even try.
This looks like a job for Pajama Sam.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do? I was trying to click on the popsicle.
Oh, I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
Why him,
You
the
ate
bear?
it, Sam.
Because the bear was, like, stupid. The bear had, like, if you're into the bear, then you're also gonna develop, like, some mind break shit. That's why because if it was like if it was like fucking Simba from The Lion King, at least under those circumstances, you know, he could theoretically transfer into a real person. The fucking bear from Evil Concarne, you know, he's got a helmet on to prepare to stop him from banging his head into walls in real life. Hypnosis beats diaper, and we're not ranking these things, okay? Let's not do that. That's all really quite sad. Well, we live in a sad world, okay? We live in sad, miserable times. Like a world where the child only has one dance animation. But there's an ice cream jumping on screen! Fuck, you're right!
I'm Sam.
Of course. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
Fuck, how could we give in to fucking despair and sadness when there's a hot dog doing like Saturday Night Fever dance?
How long is this party gonna go on?
It's a political party. It goes on forever.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh my god, speak of the state of 2025. Eat the straws, is that possible? What? Oh, those straws.
I think I'm getting kind of full.
I don't give a fuck. You were gonna keep eating till I say you're done. What baby is gonna understand that
I should
joke?
probably get out of here soon.
You know, it's funny you say that, because that's gonna be a recurring sock you have throughout this entire game. This Sam in particular is a little bit weird, from my understanding. A little bit more odd than the other Sams. Must be rough being a kid, having a sexual awakening at the worst media, giving them a crippling fetish to deforestation or buying Wonder Bread or feet. You know, that reminds me of something. I saw I came across this the other day, and this was new to me. For you, this was just beautiful and fun. It can be both things, you know? A kid can enjoy it independent of, you know, a kid just takes it on surface level. A kid just sees a fucking funny hot dog. I'm 4 years old. No, speaking of sexual awakenings from weird media. What highly specific series of events has to befall a person? Oh yes, this one has to befall a person so that this becomes what gives them, you know, a big boner. What series of events must you go through? What fucking kind of brain defect do you need to have? I know what brain defect you need to have. Okay, but that's... Do you really think that's what they make it for? I don't know what other reason they would. I mean, I guess it's possible. I guess it's possible he's just doing this for the love of the game and that he just likes the colors. The kebab man was too nice to them. I went through the comments on it and someone was like, this fetish is dampened by the fact he's copy pasting the line art. You wanna know the crazy part? He's not. Like in some areas, a little bit, but when you look closely. Some of them are... Oh my god, no they're not. They're not... But some of this... No, they're not all unique. It's... It is the same line art. It's just sometimes some of them have like lines missing. It is the same base drawing, just some of them have little sections of lines missing. Yeah, they're erasing from the line art just so it looks a little different. So I guess I think Sugar by Design might be right. I think he got yelled at for it, and he was like, "Fine, I'll make him a little bit different," and he just like erased one single motion line. Do you recognize anyone here? The second one is Dawn from Pokemon. I know that, and this is, I want to say the first one might be like Serena from Pokemon. I don't know what this is. These look, like I said, they look familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen these color combinations before. Bottom left is... Bottom left is no, it can't be Morty. I thought it was like fucking Belle from Beauty and the Beast in like a swimsuit. Poop lesbian flag. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Fuck, I want to get to the game, but the one that's Morty might be Daisy. But Daisy wears like orange. Fuck, now I have to figure this out. Fuck! Self-crop dusted my fetish. Fuck, I gotta find out. What? Oh. I experienced fear for a moment. Because, I googled this guy's name to find his fucking DeviantArt. And what I get... Where is it? Fucking where is it? I get a link to, like, a Tumblr post about it. Like, fine, fucking whatever. This is probably the fucking Tumblr post I saw. But I saw that little icon. It's that fucking, like, monkey thing. It's like that monkey thing you used to see on occasion in the, like, mid-2000s. But I thought it was the fucking Associated Press icon. And I was like, what the fuck is the Associated Press doing talking about this guy's DeviantArt? But it's not. It's just the monkey. It's Paul Frank. That's it. Slow news day. Okay. Serena from Pokemon. Mr. Donato. Welcome. You're just in time. We're playing a guessing game on this guy's fetish art. What the fuck are these? This is the guy's fetish for girls spinning. Just cartoon characters spinning really quick. We don't know either. Run. Okay, so we got Serena from Pokemon, the guy who does the artwork with Wonder Bread, exactly. But this is advanced. That fucking shopping for bread guy, that's like baby tier fetish DeviantArt. This is AP class. This is Associated Press. This is fucking advanced placement fetish art. Dawn from Pokemon. Nina from the Loud House. Okay. Moon Goats. I don't know what Moon Goats is, but this appears to be another Loud House character. The same Loud House character, so I guess Moon Goats is also Loud House. You think if he ever gets a girlfriend, he asks her to spin really fast? You are being very nice to this guy by assuming he has the capacity to get a girlfriend. Like, he doesn't even get to that step, and you know it. Shelby, the Loud House. It's all fucking Loud House! That's how you know this is fetish art. Because nobody over the age of, like, 13 is into Loud House for non-fetish reasons. That is like a curse by the guy who made it put upon the show. Because the guy who made it was like a sex pervert. I remember he had like this series of comics he made in like college or something, but way before he made the show. It was called The Adventures of Eddie Puss. You know, Eddie Puss, he was a cat named Eddie, so a puss. Eddie Puss. And it was all about how Eddie Puss wanted to have sex with his mom. That was the joke. It had one joke, and that was it. And I remember one of the punchlines is like, Eddie pushed the cat. And his mother's like a big titty bimbo, obviously, because of course. Eddie pushed the cat is like fucking does like big puppy dog eyes to his mom until she lets him start to breastfeed. And while he's breastfeeding, he like gives the middle finger to his dad in the other chair in the living room. Like, fuck you, Dad. I get to suck on Mom's tits. It was weird. It was fucking extremely odd. And it was drawn in the exact same style as The Loud House, which was the oddest part. The main character looked like the main character from The Loud House is a cat. It was just like cat ears and a cat face. It was strange. Well-adjusted comic book artist. Rachel and Girl Jordan. Different from Boy Jordan. Dana and Becky. Liz from Spider-Man 2017. Anya and Gwen from Spider-Man. Shannon and Ruby. More of the Loud House. Okay, fuck it. No more Loud House. The ultimate point I'm trying to make is don't fucking watch the Loud House, and don't interact with anybody who watches the Loud House, because that's gonna be in the fucking DSM, the next edition of the DSM, like the DSM-6. Watching the Loud House. That's gonna be a diagnosis. Back to the baby game.
I don't feel so hot.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna see how much I can make you eat. Not for fetish reasons.
Ugh.
For torture reasons.
I wonder if I should stop eating this stuff.
Nah, it's fine. It's fucking fine, man.
I think I'm getting kind of full.
A torture separate from fetish? Yes. If the body members are food, what is the food made of? Whoa! Sam, by the fucking time you get out of here, you're gonna be blind, Sam. You're gonna have so much diabetes, you're gonna be fucking blind and legless.
I wonder if
You're gonna have to crawl yourself out of here. One hand, like, crawling across the ground, just groping at the fucking cracker floorboards, while the other one just blindly gropes around for some sort of wayfinding point. What are you supposed to be doing? He's supposed to go through this door.
Where do they get all this food?
At the store, I think.
Oh, you think? I don't like that answer.
Well, thanks everyone. This is a great party, but I think I should be going now. It's almost my dinner time and I wouldn't want to spoil it.
Why is there a hot dog in the sweet area?
My mom made all that broccoli? Turtle! Yeah!
Jail!
Jail!
It's
You can
okay.
just wait here in jail until your trial next month, healthy boy.
Next month? But it's almost time for dinner.
Tell it to the fudge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to the party. Tra-la-la-la-la.
I can't stay in here a whole month. I've got to get out
That
of
was
here.
that sounded like fucking bipolar bear. Yeah, fucking that's who it was. Oh my god. I was sitting there like, who does that sound like? Who does that sound like? It's fucking bipolar bear. Yeah, it's okay to be hot dog racist to that guy because he's broccoli racist. The fucking principal from Billy and Mandy was probably bipolar bear. It is! What in the actual fuck? Okay, so this is weird. He's not Bipolar Bear. Bipolar Bear is Billy West. Where did I get the name Chris Cox from? Oh yeah, Chris Cox voiced the principal, who sounds like Bipolar Bear, but Chris, I want to call him Crisscross. It's wrong guy. But he also had a cameo role as Michael Jackson in Queer Duck. Independent of Bipolar Bear, he had a cameo as Michael Jackson and and it's all fucking connected. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed it's all fucking connected? That it all comes back to Queer Duck? This broccoli sure shat a lot. I guess she's been in here a while. They're mimicking Paul Lind. I don't know who these fucking people are.
My name's Sam.
I'm Florette. Are you a political prisoner too?
I don't know.
It's
I
clear
think I'm in
connected.
here because I said I didn't want to spoil my dinner.
The sweets don't always get along well with the other food.
Yeah, you hear that?
It's not a food.
Kinda. You were talking about something else at the time, so it kinda went under the kind of the radar. The broccoli is a political prisoner, and we are also a political prisoner. You are 6 years old.
Oh boy, a box top! If I can find 20 of these, I can get a Pajama Man action figure with Titanic elbow thrust.
What about all the fucking ones you already ate, idiot? What about all the fucking box tops and all the cookies you already ate? My throat is so dry, holy shit. I keep like choking on my own words, holy fucking Christ. What if the broccoli spun around really fast? Drink piss. I only got about like a fucking third left in my water glass. We're getting there.
How come you're in here, Florette? Do you not want to spoil your dinner too?
I'm one of the delegates to the big peace conference at the food pyramid.
Peace conference?
Yes, delegates from all the food groups are supposed to get together to work out our differences. I represent the vegetables.
Oh.
This is a peas conference. Why is she wearing a straw hat? Because then she'd be fucking naked otherwise. I liked Sam's reaction to that. He just went, ooh. This is from Food Pyramid time. Sure is. Ancient history.
Florette, I don't see what you being a... What did you call it?
Peace delegate?
Right. What does that have to do with you being in jail?
Those sweets locked me up in here because they don't want the peace conference to happen.
I had no idea that sweets were so mean.
They're not all like that. It's mostly just this one group. Sometimes, when you get a lot of them together, they get a little crazy.
That's funny. My mom says the same thing about my big brother and his friends.
Yeah, they're normally fine. It's just when you get them together in a big group. Yeah, I wonder what they're fucking getting at, dog. I wonder what they're fucking getting at. Surely. Nah, man, it's fine. It's just fucking vegetables, dude. Like Animal Farm with about a fucking pig or whatever. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Sam's big brother is a young Republican, yes, but that's unrelated to the situation at hand.
We've really got to get out of here. You need to get to your peace conference, and I've got to be home in time for dinner.
How are we going to get out?
Never fear. Pajama
This
Sam
was
is
made around the same
here.
time as the
I'll get us
Yugoslavic
out
and
of
Bosnian
here.
wars. It might have been. That sounds about right. I need to fucking blow my nose. Hang on. I'm gonna mute. My nose has been running lately as well, which is not helping my throat situation. I don't think I'm getting sick. Hope not, anyway. There we go. Infinite cycle of liquids. That doesn't work. I've tried to make that work for me.
Hey, bonbons. I like those.
Me too. And I don't mean snot. I mean I've had the thought process of, like, you know, why can't I just live on my own fucking saliva? That's water. But that's not how anything works. I was like 12 when I had this thought, so give me a break. Give me a fucking break. Very similar to the thought I had when I was like 6 or 7. Where I was like, wait a minute. You could breathe underwater forever if you just, like, breathed in and out of a balloon forever. 'Cause you breathe out air, and you breathe in air. It's air forever. That was my thought process when I was, like, fucking 6. If I ate the bubbles like Sonic! Surely! Welcome back, Troll Science. Do we have
I've
more
already got a
bonbons?
bonbon.
You want get 2 of them. One for now,
I've
one for
already got
later.
a bonbon.
And another
I've
one
already
for
got
later.
a bonbon.
Surely, is that it? You can breathe underwater. This is the secret monitor which they are monitoring her with. Oh my god. Hot dog pinup calendar? Look at he's just a happy guy. Is that hot dog nude? He's got a bun on. If he was just a dog, maybe.
That's quite a lock. That key will open the cell door.
Sure will.
I've already got a bonbon. I really like your hat.
Thank you. All the peace delegates wear them.
Why is the broccoli sitting kinda runty? Runty, huh? Runty, you say? You guys are messed up. Yeah. Runty, you say? Welcome back, Pussy Dino. Needle, I don't like this image. I'm sorry. Do you like this one better? Whoops. That's what I meant to click on, but do you like this one better? Do you like this one better? What I wanted to click on was this. Like I kind of like the accidental joke better. Celadrilla, I just don't know what you're talking about. Holy shit.
Gummy bears! Oh my god! Up and doing there and everywhere!
Listen, don't worry about it. What we need to worry about is how the fuck we get out of here.
Yes!
Okay, well this does not help us, Sam.
My arms aren't long enough.
What if they whitewashed the broccoli and made her into that awful cauliflower? It's gotta have something to do with the bars. I just can't figure out what I have to click on for the bars.
Can't reach it.
Sam, you gotta chew your arm off. There's one with a crack. Oh, here it is. Don't fucking backseat me on Pajama Sam. I'll get it eventually.
I think this is... Oops. Gee, I didn't mean to break anything. Well, maybe this will come in handy.
I would have fucking found that out if I just kept clicking around. That's the point of these games. You can figure out anything if you just click enough.
I got the key! I think maybe I deserve a reward.
Fucking ouch. If he can break the door, what does he need the key for? That's a good point. That's why they specifically made the fucking candy cane cracked. He can't crack a regular candy cane, but he can crack one that's already like half ready for him. Why did he struggle if he could eat that shit? Wait a minute, you're right! The fucking whole candy cane wasn't cracked, it just had a crack in that one little area. He could just eat his way through these bars. Sam, you are fucking stupid. And you are also stupid. How are the candy canes not alive? They are. They're also prisoners. Oh my god. There's pot in the pot. That would be too much peppermint. Only that one was the perfect amount. The perfect amount of peppermint is no peppermint at all.
Sam, you did it! Quick, let's get out of here before they come back.
Okay, let's go.
Sweet troops. We'd better not let them see us.
Goose stepping soldiers. Love it.
Conference at the
I love baby
as quickly
games.
as possible. Thank you so much for getting us out of there, Sam. You're a real hero. See you later.
Nazis and sex?
Gee. Those troops shouldn't bother me.
I'm
After
glad
all,
the
there's
broccoli
no
has a
food,
hat on, or else
right?
she'd be
But
completely
I'm not
naked. I
taking
already
any
made that
chances.
joke. gotta stop talking over the dialogue. That's my only fucking hint about what's going on. You know what I like? I like those rainbow candy canes that are like it's flavored like cherry. Those are good. Regular candy canes are fucking miserable. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat peppermint. I want to eat delicious red 40. I guess the peppermint would also have red 40. Why is everything not candy? It's not a candy. It's a food planet. Candy is just one rice on the food planet. See, it's the food pyramid.
What a neat building.
They had the exact same creamer discounted by $3 because it was peppermint flavor. That's good. They should have it. They should pay you to get rid of it. Fucking take it out of the premises.
No, General, no.
Hello? Broke out of Guantanamo Bay.
Hi, Carrot.
Sam,
Plus
boy, am I
2.
glad to see you. The island of Mop Top is in big trouble.
Mop Top?
Yeah, Mop Top. Here's what's going down. The folks who live on Mop Top are all foods, right? The fats and sweets group is taking over. There's just so many of them. They're causing problems all over the island. General Beatfoot wants to declare war on
There's
them.
just too many of them, huh?
Sound very good.
You got that right. So, I've organized a peace conference. One member of each of the 6 food groups has been chosen as a delegate, and they're supposed to all get together here at the pyramid to talk out their differences.
I think Florette said something about that before.
Right. She's one of the delegates at the conference. Trouble is, only 2 are here and there are supposed to be 6. That's bad news. We need everybody or the conference is off.
What? The conference is off? All right, that's it. This means war!
No, General, no. The conference is still on.
I don't know. War sounds like a pretty good idea.
Oh, one more thing, Sam. I've got to stay here and keep the general from declaring war. So somebody needs to find the other 4 delegates and get them here. They must have run into trouble, or they'd be here by now.
I can find them for you. Pajama Sam always helps those in need. But how will I recognize them?
That part is easy. They'll all be wearing straw hats. Florette and Luke Wigglebig are here. The delegates still missing are Chuck Cheddar, Bean 47, Granny Smythe, and Pierre Lapin.
What's this? A garrison of sweets just marched through the headlands! War, I tell you!
No, General, wait!
Boy, I'd better find those delegates and get them here as fast as I can.
I gotta stay here and stop the general from going to war. I understand that that's how it works in the fucking UN as well. Did he just say B47? Oh, yummy. Cheesy cracker. What does war between food groups even mean from the outside perspective? Are you gonna wake up one day to see the veggies stabbed into bread? It doesn't mean any... yeah, you know what? That's exactly what it means. Because right now, Sam is just in his fucking mother's kitchen, sitting on the ground, completely naked, fucked up on whatever fucking preservatives are in those cookies he ate like 20 boxes of. Just like, you know, pickling his brain in various chemicals that are going to keep it around for the next 500 years. And he's just like in the refrigerator, taking out a carrot and like just stabbing it into a piece of white bread. That's what Sam is doing right now. This is all artistic interpretation. What we are seeing. So he's supposed to be a beet? Is that what he is? That like a
Hi,
radish?
I'm Pajama Sam.
Great! great rhubarb, Private! It's about time you got here! Where are those reports I asked for?
I'm sorry. I don't think you asked me for any reports. We've never really spoken before.
Oh? Well, then it's a good thing you didn't bring me any reports. Keep it up, lad. You might get a promotion out of this.
I guess we'll never know who he
This is a
is.
map of the island of Mop Top.
Of course it is, soldier! Wouldn't be very useful otherwise.
I suppose not.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to me. I hope the berries win. I would eat strawberries and blueberries and raspberries forever. Aren't strawberries not actual berries? And aren't bananas berries? And strawberries aren't?
Hi, I'm Sam. You're the librarian, right?
Yes, that's right.
Why are you crying? Can I help?
Oh, no, thank you. Is this a book
It's a
I'm
very
reading?
good-
It's very sad.
What are these?
Those are library cards. If you could bring me a picture of yourself, I'll put it on the card and you'll be able to borrow books from the library.
See, the librarian represents the average person, you know, your typical masses, ignoring the very real dangers that exist outside in the real world, affecting, you know, their fucking the fellow citizens on this big scary planet. She represents them ignoring all that and focusing on like
another
stupid
box
bullshit
top.
like TV shows and Taylor Swift movie. Poor Americans, even when they try to communicate health and nutrition, they come up with a pyramid. What are they using now? What are they using these days instead of the pyramid? They gotta have something.
Hi, Florette. I guess
A
this
plate?
must be the peace conference, right?
Yes, that's right. It's nice to see you again, Sam.
Ah, gee. Excuse me, I don't believe we've met.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Luke, this is Pajama Sam. Sam, this is Luke Wigglebig from the Fast and Sweet.
I was asked to be here because of my remarkably good taste.
I see.
Uh-huh. Are you sure you're not the DEI hire? It's called My Plate. MyPlate.gov by the United Department of Agriculture, U.S. Department of Agriculture. You eat a fruit, you eat a grain, you eat a protein, you eat a vegetable, and you eat a dairy. Well, this isn't right. Where's the lollipop food group? Pajama Sam is telling me there's a lollipop food group. Fucker. Where's lollipop on this list? The dairy thing was lobbied for. Is that why it's over here? Moody Orange, were you here that night? When I was showing everybody the like milk lobby's attempt to appeal to gamers? Were you there that night, Moody Orange? Were any of you there that night? This was yeah, Crooked Mantis was there. This was right after TwitchCon. Because I still remember how I came across this. It was like fucking Amaranth or someone. Some like fucking big normie streamer. With like big tits. She had like she had like a food truck outside of TwitchCon that she was partnering with. And they were giving out they were given out like free bottles of milk and cookies because it was she learned from the best. Oh, you know it. Was it her milk? Probably not. They were giving out milk and cookies in like the broiling hot fucking California sun. What was it, like San Diego last year? Just giving people free milk under the fucking California sun, under the guise of it being Pokimane. I think that was it. It might have been Pokimane. Under the guise of milk is the performance drink of gamers. Lock in and level up with milk. Milk has nutrient. Milk does not leave you with caffeine crash, unlike energy drink. Lactose-free milk has just the same benefits without the shit. We are game! Join the Milk Discord. You know, the official Discord for milk. You like milk? Join the Milk Discord where you can talk to fellow milkheads. Plus, your favorite streamer might pop into chat. I hope the Milk Discord has, like, different channels for, like, you know, cheese, yogurt, ice cream. And they're really picky about what goes where. Like, if you fucking dare to post a fucking yogurt, something yogurt related in the cheese channel, they're gonna fucking get you. One of the benefits is focus instead of strong bones. Gamers don't need strong bones. Needle, are you one of those fave streamers? No. I'm banned from the Milk Discord. for shilling goat milk. No, you wanna know the best part? So of course they gotta do something else besides just the fucking milk truck outside TwitchCon and the Discord. You know, the National Dairy Association has to do something else with their fucking, you know, with their milk, you know, their milk lobbying. So what do you do? What do you do with that extra advertisement money? Well, it's for gamers, so gamers like gaming tournaments. Okay, let's host a gaming tournament. But we can't just do any gaming tournament. We want to stand out. Let's make it a gaming tournament just for women gamers. Just for women. We're gonna make a gaming tournament for women, and we're gonna call it the Milk Cup. Fucking to this day, I can't fucking believe they did this. Milk Cup in Fortnite, all women's, designed by women, for women. Milk Cup in Fortnite. Does America still have those cheese mines? I believe they do. Come back in March for exciting news about Milk Cup. Not saying anything. Women compose nearly half of the gaming community, yet only comprise 5% of esports players, with no representation in the top 500 overall earners. March is right now! It's coming! March is almost half over, and they're still not saying nothing about the Milk Cup. Yeah, milk facts. Milk nutrients help you go sleep. Milk nutrients make you go quick. Milk helps kids grow. Milk helps kids focus. What are the participants of the Milk Cup called? Designed by women for women. When was the last time they said something about the Milk Cup? Uh-oh. They haven't posted since February. Gonna need milk on Twitter. Creators of the Milk Cup. Your favorite streamer's favorite performance drink. Uh-huh. Fucking lot of followers, though. Milk Cup 2025 coming in March. But they last posted about a Fortnite skin before Valentine's Day. Maybe this is some sort of triple layered ironic feminism I simply don't understand. If it was an independent thing, maybe. If this was just like if this was an independent thing of like maybe smaller streamers, you know, just like a group of friends, you know, even bigger streamers. Even if it was just like a group of women organized this, independent of the fucking dairy lobby, and they said like, you know, we're gonna call our women's only league the Milk Cup. If that was the case, great. Not what was going on.
When are we going to start this conference anyway?
When everyone has arrived.
Holy shit. Oh my god, it knows more dances? How many dances does he know? Oh, that was oh, you see that fucking pose he hit? Ha! Oh, he's so beautiful. I want to turn Needle's milk truck into a joke, but I ran out of ideas. You can do it, champ. I believe in you.
Here's another box top.
I believe in you, champ. You're really good at this game. Yeah, when I'm actually playing it, and I'm not fucking looking at gonnaneedmilk.com.
All right, a box top. What a cool looking tree. I think there's ketchup growing on it. And some other stuff too. I don't think I can get over there. It looks like it's too far for me to swim.
Okay, good night. Good night, Sugar by Design. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck getting to sleep. I was wondering why you were here. I was like, it's way too late for them to be fucking hanging out here. Oh my god! It's looking at me. It's looking at me. Yeah, it's like a fucking like nerve thing. I had anxieties. Fuck. If you preach into the choir, man. Preach into the choir. Just remember. It might be hard, it might be difficult, but you know what we'll always have? And we'll also have this. Why is a donut hanging from a tree? He loves
Hey,
it!
a big donut! And it's a swing! Whee!
See, he loves it!
Hi, I'm Sprinkle. Hi, I'm Sam. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were... I should have asked.
That's okay, I love to swing. What else would I be doing tied to a tree like this?
Fucking exactly! Why else would I be fucking hung to a tree by my fucking body? If not just 'cause I like to swing back and forth. You know, just hanging out. Literally hanging. Literally hanging. At least it isn't a noose. It is a noose. Look at this. That's absolutely a noose. Glad it wasn't a fruit, because they were hanging fruits back then too. Holy shit. Fucking goddamn. No, this is absolutely a noose. You look at that. This is absolutely tied like a noose. The donut just doesn't have any neck for that to work. They tried to kill him. Didn't take. And as far as fucking Sprinkle's concerned, he's just like, woohoo! Beautiful day!
Hello!
Howdy.
You're wearing a straw hat. Are you one of the delegates to
You
the
fuck.
peace
Oh yeah.
conference?
I sure
You do.
am.
You do have.
I'm Chuck
You have a hat on a hat.
Cheese of Adventure.
I'm Pajama Sam. Do you need help?
I think so. I parachuted in and got stuck on this ledge. Now I can't get across.
I'll see what I can do.
Much obliged, Pajama Sam.
What are these fucking
Hi, I'm
jujubes?
Pajama Sam.
Shh. This is an avalanche zone.
If you make too much noise, tons of snow could come sliding
What?
down the mountain.
What are you saying to me? I can't hear you. You're fucking like 30 feet away from me. So when you whisper, I can't hear you. You fucking idiot jujubes. Is he a dick? I think he said his name was like Chucky Cheddar or something. Didn't that hat guy just yell was an obvious echo? See, you can tell by his hat that he was in the fucking Air Force. Which means he's a veteran, which means he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Were they mining teeth? Was that what was going on? Oh my god, is this like a... Oh, I keep going back here. Was like a cavity metaphor? Gross! Oh, fucking yuck! As if the fucking, fucking gumdrops of mining teeth and making holes and cavities in them. That's fucking scary.
I'm Sam.
I am called Syllabus the Sage. For reasons I cannot fathom,
Fathom?
I sit here atop Mount Wisdom and ponder the deeper mysteries of the universe.
What are you pondering right now?
I am considering the nature of cheese.
Ooh, I like cheese.
Well then, perhaps you will be able to help me find the answer to the great three-part question of the nature of cheese.
He's a
What are the
redditor.
3 parts of the question?
First, I must know which fork at the table is the cheese fork.
I don't know that one.
The second part of the question is this. What sort of cheese is the moon made of?
The moon is made of cheese?
The last part is perhaps the most important. What sort of cheese is the best to put in a cheese sandwich?
That's a good one. I'll let you know if I can find out the answers to any of those.
Thank you, young man.
Sam, you come back with those answers, and you will get so much fucking Reddit gold.
Hey, a
You're gonna have to
gondola.
thank so many
Wonder
kind
where it
strangers.
goes.
Was that a reference to SNL? It wouldn't surprise me if it was. That seems exactly like the sort of shit this game would put in it.
A ski resort. Boy, this place
Drowning in
has
uptoots.
everything.
Whoa!
Oh, good, another box top.
Making good progress on these fucking box tops.
Skis and poles are self-service.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Why is it like a fucking Tamagotchi? What the fuck? It doesn't like my cursor. I'm gonna fucking get you, you little piece of shit.
Oh boy, I'm gonna go skiing!
Yay! I'm 8 years old and I don't know about skiing at all. That's why I just have one of them. I'm gonna go down it on my fucking belly. Like it's a fucking
wonder
water
how the
slide.
Carrot is doing with that crazy general. I've already got some skis.
Ah! Hiya Sugi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to
Look at all those
Pajama
different
Salmon.
roads.
Well, they all lead to the same place, so it's not super helpful. They still do box tops, don't they?
I've already got some skis.
I swear I've like seen box tops on like boxes.
Geronimo!
I don't know what you do. Oh, do to them. Do wisdom even. Ah! They started doing it with like QR codes. Why? Who decided that fucking QR codes? Whoa. Dead. Shit!
I could do that all day if I didn't have to save the island and get back for dinner.
Well, okay, that was a big fucking waste of my time. When did they decide that that
Here's another box top.
people are willing to scan QR codes? Who lied to the advertising people and told them that?
What else do you like to do besides swing, Sprinkle?
I used to like to swim quite a bit. Well, float, really. I'm a good floater.
You're free!
Whoop! Oh my! It's a good thing I can float. Say, the water is very nice today.
You're taking me to that goddamn ketchup tree, you little fucking piece of shit. Oh, don't spin like that! You're gonna give me a hard-on. Boomers know what QR codes are, but they don't know how to fucking scan one.
Why don't you come in for a swim, Sam? The water's lovely.
I don't want to get too wet before dinner, but maybe you could give me a ride.
Sure.
In
How
America,
fun.
you have to buy cereal to pay for education. Come in the donut.
Boy, this is great. Look at all these different sauces.
Yes, it's a condiment tree.
Oh boy, ketchup.
Ketchup, pickle, mustard,
Ew,
Animal
horseradish.
Crossing turnip,
Hot sauce.
hot sauce, pretzel, cum.
This is teriyaki sauce. My mom likes to cook things with it.
Yeah? You could say that about fucking any of these. This is mayo. My mom likes to cook things with it. This is barbecue sauce. My mom likes to cook things with it. This is hot sauce. My mom likes to cook things with it. This is Animal Crossing turnip sauce. My mom likes to cook things with it. Sam, you are not helpful. You want to hear a secret? You want to hear a needle secret about the world? Those snake charmers. You know, there technically isn't a trick to what they're doing. I mean, they're just like they are playing the little horn thing, and the fucking snake is getting mad at it. But it's not because of the music. It's mad just because some guy's in his face fucking, like, going like, ooh, 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 ooh. I don't even think the snake can perceive the music. He's just like, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me right now. And he's just trying to defend himself. That is the secret of the snake charmer, and now you know forever.
Hi, how are you today?
Oh, we're good.
We're guards.
Yeah, we're guarding the entrance.
This entrance right here. We're guarding it.
I see. Can I go inside?
Well, let's see.
It's no guards allowed.
No, that's not right. It's guards only.
Guards only, that's right. And...
Oh, I get it. Gourd.
He's not a gourd, so...
No, gourd.
So that would
Gourd,
mean...
as in like a fucking pumpkin or a squash. Gourd.
That would mean no, you can't go in.
They're gourd guards.
No admittance.
Unless you're a guard.
Shut up.
Which you're not.
A guard.
Sorry.
That's okay.
This game is crazy racist. And we're just getting started. Look at that guy. He's just so happy. He's just a happy guy. Look at him. Any smilers in chat? We got any smilers? All I can think is how soggy that guy's getting. He loves it.
How about another ride?
Sure, anytime.
Holy shit, what are you?
Hello?
Hello, French fry.
I'm not a French fry. I'm Pajama Sam.
Oh, so you are.
Pity. Do you like French fries?
I love French fry, especially with horseradish. Horseradish. That's the only way I'll eat 'em, actually, is with horseradish on 'em. Then there's no stopping me.
I like mine with ketchup.
Well, different strokes for different folks.
You know what I was just reminded of by seeing this egg? I was like, what does this egg look like? He said stroke. And this is an excessively deep cut. Did you know that Mr. Jim Davis, creator of Garfield, hang on, I gotta plug my phone in. My phone is going to die soon. I need to plug it in. Mr. Garfield. I'm pretty sure egg is dairy. I'm sure like being an animal product makes it dairy. Mr. Jim Davis, Mr. Garfield, he did another comic strip. Either before Garfield or like concurrently with Garfield. And I forget what it was called. Yeah, egg is dairy! Yeah, I know that! I knew it! It was some sort of farm thing. U.S. Acres, that's what it was called. It was called U.S. Acres. And it was basically just Garfield, who is the hot sheep. It was basically just Garfield with other animals. But it has this Pajama Sam character in it. And when I looked at him, I was like, oh my god, it's the fucking guy from the Garfield farm comic. I haven't thought about that guy in years. I didn't even know that fucking thing still existed in my mind. It was the interim for the Garfield show. I think that's why I know it. Because I remember the cartoon. The cartoon bit.
Okay, so I'm a cunt!
What did he mean by that? They killed the egg creature and gave him a new eggshell after. Oh.
I don't
Yeah?
know what that is, but it looks kind of gross.
Oh, those are French fries. I need to get horseradish for those French fries so we fucking eat some. Just awoken memories I had long left behind.
I'll take this horseradish anyway. It might come in handy.
Caro, I wasn't gonna dwell on this, but because now you're here. Remember when Jim Davis made fun of veterans in Veterans Day with his Spider comic? He wasn't. The thing is, it would have been great if he was. It would have been great if he was trying to make like an ultimate point. But especially when you're as big as Jim Davis is. You make those things, those comics months in advance. And 99% of the time, except for like big holidays like Christmas, you know, fucking Thanksgiving maybe, you don't pay attention to what the date is that the comic's gonna be going on. So it's just complete serendipity that the like now why do we celebrate National Stupid Day comic happened to air on Veterans Day. Or like print on Veterans Day, I guess not air. No. Caro, I gotta know. You're my best metric for these things. Mr. Donato said so, and now I gotta bring it up with you. Wood? Question mark? What do you think, Caro? Caro's my litmus test for these things. Yes. Awesome. I'll write that. I'll put that information down in your file. She is giving me the fuck me eyes. You say that about everything. There we go. I got your cum sauce, Mr. Egg.
Hey, what is that? Is it horseradish?
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy!
Oh, he loves it. He's a slut. He can't get enough cum. Oh my god.
Well, so much for not getting wet.
I thought that was fun.
God, heart and blood vessel imagery freaks me out so much. What is this body horror? That's what I'm saying. You know, lungs, less so. You know, stomach, lungs, liver, less so. Just, I think about the heart and how it needs to keep pumping blood constantly. It's always going. And if it stops, it's gonna... it freaks me out. I'm not scared of blood or anything. It just freaks me out. It makes me feel very aware of mortality. And it's weird as hell they would put such a realistic looking pumping heart in the Pajama Sam game.
It sure is. It's
not stick around too long. Okay.
What food group is a giant living heart? That would be protein. Welcome to the
Another
blubberbs.
box top.
What is this?
Selma celery. Garnish. Good for one free etiquette lesson. Well, it's free. Ooh, etiquette lessons. What is etiquette anyway? It's like being polite when you talk. Setting the table properly. That kind of stuff. Oh.
Sam is gonna cause an embolism. He fucking is! Ah! What the fuck is that?! Okay, so what they were getting at, if you missed it in the beginning, I was kind of talking over it. It was implied because the island was in the shape of Pajama Sam. The implication is that we are inside Sam's body right now, and these are Sam's organs. All this stuff is like a fucking magic school bus situation. But like weird metaphysical school bus. So what are these? You know, forget... Even ignoring just whatever buildup of fucking cholesterol there already exists in this fucking 8-year-old's heart. What is that? Why has he got, like, parasites? Why has he got a Slim Jim? Sam ate so many Slim Jims that his arteries are clogged with them. You see that? Slim Jim. Snip into a Slam Jam. Are we gonna see a tapeworm hang out in his whole colon? I fucking hope so. Sam got a fucked up heart at a young age. Tragic. That's fucking why his parents let him just fucking sit in the closet for hours, pretending to have little adventures. Because he's not gonna get the chance to have these little adventures for much long. The fucking doctor says he's not gonna make it to Christmas. And it doesn't help he's eating cans! Guys. Again, I think most of you weren't here, so you're not gonna get this. It's the fucking... It's the microwave from someone's in the kitchen. Some microplastics in my balls having a party. The source of this emote. I think this is the emote. No, that's not. Who's fucking got the toast emote? I forget exactly what I named the toast emote. There we go. There we go. There's the toast. Oh yeah, 'cause it's not a Twitch. It's a Twitch emote, not a Better TTV emote. Yeah. From the makers who gave us toast. They also ripped off Pajama Sam. Look at that. Let's just crop out the racist fridge. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. Look. They're twins. Why is the fridge racist? Because she's Aunt Jemima. That's why. Because she's fucking Aunt Jemima. Is this real? Yes. And like you can tell when you actually plays a game, she's fucking... It's very obvious. Hang on. Kitchen Game was my Thanksgiving stream last year. And I just so fucking happen to have the VOD. So if you want to go deeper into the terrifying world of Steven Spielberg's Racism Kitchen, I highly recommend that one. But not right now. Right now you're watching this, and right now we're looking at cans.
What are you all jumping for?
It's not jumping, we're dancing. It's called the pogo.
Don't you ever get tired?
Us? Tired? No, especially not at dancing.
Yeah, you sound really enthused about it, Can Man.
Maybe you should try a different dance.
We can't, we don't know any other dances.
Sam is on MDMA.
Aren't you bored of this dance?
Yeah, but it's the only one we know.
Don't you know shaking sodas up can make them explode?
Yeah. Don't harsh my fizz, man.
I was gonna fucking say something and I completely forgot it. I was...
Are you getting tired yet?
Not even a little
The
bit.
soda can's weed metaphor pushed it out of my head.
Maybe you should try a different dance.
We can't, we don't know any other dances.
Oh my. Is Sam voiced by Bobby Hill? Yes! That is correct.
You're certainly working hard.
Because it is Bobby Hill.
Say, that's a nice wrench.
Yep.
Now say
That's a Shaftsman High Tensile Monkey Man with 30 to 300 auto zoom and... Hey, are you in the union?
The union?
The plumbers union.
Oh God, unions!
Let's see your plunger.
I haven't got a plunger.
Well, then don't touch the wrench. It's for trained professionals.
Okay. Here's another
Identity
box.
politics. Fucking clogged arteries. The union. This truly is the most adult Pajama Sam game of them all. What is this?
What's this?
Oh, that's just my old ski ticket. I heard it's self-service now. You can have it if you want.
What are these shapes marked on it?
That's the route I always take when I go skiing.
Oh.
All you need is some racketeering. We still got time. It could happen. Oh my God, this is it. This is his shit.
I wonder if I could fix this. I wonder what this does.
It's your shitstum, Pajama Sam. That's the medical term, your shitstum. His colon really is clogged. He's gonna fucking have an Elvis.
Good, another box top.
He's gonna fucking have an Elvis situation. You wanna know fucking something crazy? You probably already know this. Fucking Elvis and his daughter both died of intestinal blockages. Isn't that insane? What the fuck is wrong with there? He fucked up his guts.
Let's shall.
Was like hamburgers so much. It was a generational thing, and it went on to affect his daughter. Yeah, didn't she die like last year? Fuck am I?
Oh, good, another box top.
I remember it because I was like, holy shit, she also died of shit blockage.
Welcome to the foothills.
What a funny coincidence. Mitosis. She is or was a Scientologist. Oh, well, that's good. That means she's gonna see Xenu or whatever.
Say,
Lesbians?
I was wondering.
What do we do when we see a door, young man?
Knock on it, I guess.
If I don't go like my daddy, I'm not
Hello,
going.
young man. What can we do for you today?
My name is Sam.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sam. My name
Fat
is Selma
father
Celery, and this
syndrome,
is my
Brendan.
sister, Selena Celery. Hello.
Hello.
We teach dancing and etiquette here. What do you do?
Right now, I'm helping a
Stop
Karen
referencing
prevent a
home
war
movies
by
in here.
finding
It's
peace
just-
delegates and getting
It's
them to
basically a
big
cheat code to making
conference.
me laugh.
How delightful. Yes, war is always such a filthy business.
Guess what, fucking lady?
I can get a free lesson to learn
Yeah,
all
they're
about
sisters. Like fucking... The fucking... whichever sailors it was. Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune. Look!
Excuse me.
Yes?
I have
Such
a
close,
coupon for a
friendly
free etiquette
cousins.
lesson.
So you do, young man, so you do. Come right in.
Ah!
Table manners are the most commonly neglected rules of etiquette in these modern times, so that's what we'll cover in today's lesson.
What do you
First,
eat
a few pointers.
at
all
the
right?
table?
Okay.
Never rest your arm on the table while eating. Eat your soup with a spoon. Do not slurp it from the bowl. Never throw food at the table. Excuse yourself before making funny animal noises. Do not draw and poke holes in or set fire to the tablecloth. Standing on the table during a meal is not permitted. Eat all the food on your plate and do it in alphabetical order. Are we okay so far?
I guess so.
Good. Now a few words about place setting.
Can we address my question about
The
what
dinner
you
plate
eat?
goes in the center with the bread plate to the left and the glass or glasses at the upper right. Silverware should be placed as follows. Forks on the left. Salad fork. Seafood fork. And steak fork. To the right we have the steak knife.
Child abuse.
Seafood knife. Soup spoon. Cocktail weenie poker. Swizzle stick. And mashy niblick. Dessert silverware is set separately after the meal. Any questions?
Which one is the cheese fork?
The cheese fork will be the one which is brought with the cheese.
Oh, that's easy then.
This concludes our lesson for today. Thank you for coming, and we do hope you'll consider us for all your etiquette needs in the future.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
That's not how you pronounce Uranus. Listen, there is no good way to pronounce Uranus. Because you either say Uranus, which, you know, obviously, there's an issue there, or you say Uranus. And then everybody around you thinks, oh, this pussy was too scared to say anus. What, are you too much of a coward to say anus? What, you think you're better than anus, fucker? So there's really no good
Here's
option in
another
that
box
scenario.
top.
So I just go for it. Just say the anus. Just do it. Just beat him to the punch. No, I don't want to go. I wanted to see what that guy was doing. Yeah, anus or urine. Both options. Unideal. Work is good. I beg to fucking
Hi,
differ.
I'm Sam.
Oh, hi.
I'm the foreman here at the factory. You're not looking for work, are you?
No.
Good. I've got enough troubles as it is. I'm supposed to sort everybody out with this new BCS 4000 bean counter sorter machine, but I don't even have a manual to tell me how to put it together. Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh me, oh my. Oh, tiny pumpkin!
Tiny pumpkin?
BCS 4000. Boy, there are a lot of parts in there.
It's a hopeless mess, and the instruction manual didn't come with it, so I've got no way at all of putting it together.
Well, you're gonna have to wait 6 to 8 weeks for that manual to come. Sure hope you're not doing anything important here. Popped coin? Are they building more toes? Oh my god, that is toes. I was looking at like the bones. I didn't even realize there were toes back here. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it is called the foothills.
Shall we?
Let's shall.
Here we go. That's the heart is the hub. The sixth toenail is often called the Han toe. It grows out of the side of the pinky toe. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello, Bread.
Hi, I'm Pajama
Hello,
Sam.
Breadwood.
Are you one of the delegates for the peace conference?
But yes, I am Pierre Lepin of the Breads and Grains group.
Can you get out of there?
Alas, no. I have tried. I believe that the only way for me to escape is for you to ring the bell at this game and win me.
Win you, huh?
I'll
You want
see
me?
what
You
I
want?
can
You want me
do.
to take you home?
Thank you.
Make
for
you
the
my
peace
property?
conference to be deprived of Pierre. This is not good.
This looks like fun.
Merci, bear coup. You're
Not
shit.
Sure I can do this.
You suck at it.
Wow, what a great looking.
Haha. But seriously, folks, let me ask you this. What goes ha 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 ha, plop plop plop? An orange holding its breath.
What?
Hey! You ain't funny!
Bring back the other guy.
Don't you get it? Orange, breath, plop plop plop.
There he is! Banana Sam! We found him! We finally found Banana Sam!
It's true. He really isn't very funny.
Oh, come on.
But hey, tell me, what do you think of these shoes, eh? Thank
Pretty
you,
good.
thank you. All right, next up is Tom Rutabaga, the Knock Knock King.
Plop, 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 plop. Get jokey, get jokey.
Mickey Hollandaise, folks! Mickey Hollandaise in his great big floppy shoes! All right, folks, check this out. It'll knock you right out of your seats. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Omelet.
Mickey
I'm not
Hollandaise?
funnier than Mickey Hollandaise is.
But he's a banana.
Oh,
Wouldn't
hang
that
on.
work
This
better
is a
if
good
he was
one.
as...
Knock, knock.
If he was a steak?
Anna who?
Hi. I saw your...
Hello, Banana Sam.
Tell me the truth. Did I stink?
Well,
I knew it. Oh, I am awful.
no, I wouldn't say that. Say, is it alright if I take your pumpkin?
Sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
Thanks.
Oh, a gourd. I wonder what we... Oh my god, fucking clown coat hanger. Clown rack. Oh, the clown rack has a cold. I'm sorry, clown rack.
You like that, huh? Okay, how about this one? Knock, knock.
Oh shit! Box top! I need that.
I can tell you're a discerning audience.
The banana looked like Rayman. Oh, that's the fucking second time Rayman's come up tonight.
You like that, huh? Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Oh, funny bone! I get it. I get it.
Please pose for your picture.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah.
You're allowed
Perfect.
one photo per customer.
This booth is pretty neat. I wonder why it doesn't cost any money.
Okay. Why, was that just like something... that was bothering the writing team? Like, Sam goes to the photo booth, but he doesn't have any fucking quarters to get his photo. Fucking, what are we gonna do? We have to have him fucking mention it so nobody calls us out on it. Like, what the fuck were you thinking?
Boy, you guys look healthy.
Stud muffin, get it?
Yeah.
See, I got that pun. Stud muffin. That's funny.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, we're just baking, Yeah, just soaking up some rays.
He's just trapped in capitalism. He can't dream of a world without it.
That faucet is leaking like crazy. This cauliflower is much bigger than the others. Those are tiny cauliflowers.
The middle one is jerkin.
I think somebody should tighten it.
Oh, it is his body, so presumably he would get it for free. I guess you're right.
This exercise machine is connected. Here's another box top. I hope I can find 20.
Maybe I'm the stupid one for not fucking cottoning on to that. Key house. Let's fucking get out of here. Why, we know where we need to go now. It's just gonna take like
Sprinkle, how
fucking
about another
5 million
rocket?
years to
Sure,
get back there.
anytime.
We already established that. We're gonna establish it again. We're gonna re-establish it at this establishment. Somehow I'm less confused at this one than I was at Freddy Fish, which was for babies. Like littler baby. It's all for babies, but Freddy Fish is for like little babies. Freddy Fish is like level 2 of the 4-level humongous like difficulty scale. You think you hate your coworkers? Well, you know what to do then. Just fucking put my stream on full blast. That's a good way to get revenge on him. Look what I have for you.
Here's a photo of me.
Now I can make you a library card.
It's kind of fucked up you don't have this technology in your institution. Now what am I good? Can I have this book? Oh my god, that's an exit. The perspective in this game feels weird sometimes. Oh my god, there's a fucking further room. Ah! What did if I... What do I do? I gotta get that book, but... That gif makes it look like footy puppets in the library dancing. Who is to say she's not? I don't have a jump button. Game paused. Okay, space is pause. It's a point and click. I would think I'd have to like stand here and it would like pull me up. Ah! How did I... What am I doing to step on these things? Get on it. Get on it. Get on it. Get on it. Get on it, you little piece of shit! I'll take this. So what the fuck is this? Oh, she wants a new book to read, because the one she has makes her sad. Okay, here it is.
Can I use this card now?
Yes, you can.
No, it's not for you, it's for me.
You may keep the book for 3 weeks. After that, the fine is $400 a day.
That seems like kind of a lot.
Just have the book back in 3 weeks.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, you can steal books from the library. Once. You can do it one time, then you need to go to a different county to do it to the next time. But you know, if you get a big enough haul, that could last you a while. What book is this? What even book is this?
BCS 4000 Operator's Guide by Dr. Gizmo Flutewing.
That's convenient. Have you stolen a book before? No. Not intentionally. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying you can. If you felt inclined to do so. And it would be really easy to get away with.
I can't go back to jail. I've got more important stuff to do.
It wouldn't be hard is all I'm saying. Steal from your local public services. It's the right thing to do. It's a good thing Cellar Dweller like fucking fell asleep because Cellar Dweller actually works at a library. And I know if Cellar Dweller heard me advocating for stealing from your local public librry, they would fucking beat the shit out of me.
Another box top.
And I would deserve it. It would be well deserved. Don't steal from your library. You can find those books online if you look hard enough, probably. Go to the Wayback Machine first. Then you stealing from the library is the second option when it's not available on the fucking Internet Archive.
Look, a sweet potato.
Where
is that?
I don't see anybody.
I stole an action script
hello,
Bible
sir.
from mine. I
Welcome to
suppose
the
it was
egg
just karma that
complex,
flashed
Mr.
time. Those skills are useless now.
I'm good.
Mr. Gord, very good.
Oh yes, that's very good.
I hate when I can only steal something for 3 weeks and not forever.
I think I'll just go on in
I download
here
books
now.
from the internet. Is it just as bad? No.
Hold it, that's the...
I'm a gourd!
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, you
It's
fucking left.
gourds
Yeah, fuck
only,
you.
right?
Yes, and he's a gourd. So I guess that means,
That means we let him in.
aha!
This is more cramped than the hall closet of our house.
You know, I've actually never stolen anything. Okay, Brownie Mage. You never know. I might be still around. Who knows? But have a good lunchtime, Brownie Mage. Sam's standing there silently like I do when I'm waiting for the cashier to figure shit out. No, I've never stole. I just want to make this clear. I've never stolen anything. I don't even think I've stolen anything on accident. Actually, that's not true. I did steal something once. I thought you were gonna go into a tangent about you being a delinquent rebel when you were younger. I didn't get out enough to be a fucking delinquent. You gotta have delinquent friends to be a delinquent, and like a place to go and do delinquency. I did not have that available to me. I did steal something once. And it was as an adult, so I can't, blame this on being an idiot child. I was at like a carnival. I was at like the state fair. And one of the things they had as like available to do at the state fair was like they had this they had this big tent set up. Was just like buckets of candy, all sorts of candy, and you would get like a little bag at the beginning of the tent, and you'd fill it up with candy, and at the end you'd weigh it and pay for how much candy you got. It was a pretty good moneymaker for a fair, honestly, because it had like decent actual regular candy. I went through it pretending like I didn't know what it was, and I thought it was like an actual like attraction or something. I went through it pretending I didn't know what it was, and I like just forgot to get I was like, oh, I don't want to buy any candy. I got in this line by accident. I'm just gonna go through it till I reach the end. I stole one cherry Dum Dum lollipop. I snuck it into my pocket real quick like. And that was my intention the entire time I went into the candy tent. Guys! Okay, Parcel Pixide, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good... That was like 5 cents. You know what? That's 5 cents they didn't get from me.
100% mild cheddar. The moon is made of cheddar cheese.
Well, that's 2 things I know. What was it? It was like he wanted to know the cheese fork, the cheddar cheese, and the best cheese for a sandwich. They're still waiting to arrest you when you go back. Well, you want to fucking know something? Literally, just over that weekend, they were having that same fucking, event. It's like a yearly thing. They were having the same event. It was the last day over the weekend.
There?
Really?
Didn't go. So they're gonna have to wait another year to catch me. They're gonna have to get me next year. That was also the year that they also had this other booth with a very interesting sign I'd never seen before. It said, It was a no photo sign. It said, you know, no photos or videos. It had, you know, just like a fucking camera with a strike through it. And it said, no filming. Copyrighted activity. And I was like, can you do that? Is this the same fair as the Danganronpa stuff? Yes. Stealing candy, drawing something on the wall of the toilet, needle is a menace to society. You know it. That's the extent of my delinquency rebel shit. No, this was the same fair as the Danganronpa bumper sticker, whatever the fuck that was. The sign said copyrighted activity, and it was like this little booth where you could pay like $5 to get your picture taken. It was like a capuchin monkey. Like not like a huge chimp, just like a little shoulder monkey, like one of those ones that used to play the organs, or like dance while someone played the organ. It was a whole little booth set up with like a funny island backdrop, and you would just pay to get your picture taken with the monkey. And it was $5. And they had a big sign set up that said copyrighted activity, no photos, just in case somebody wanted to sneak a fucking a sneaky cheeky pic of a monkey for free. They were like, no, copyrighted activity, which I don't even think is like legally binding. And there was also, not only could you pay $5 for a picture with the monkey, if you could pay an extra $1, if you chipped in an extra $1, you'd get a monkey postcard. But you had to give the dollar bill to the monkey. That was on the sign. You could get the postcard for an extra $1, but you had to hand the money to the monkey. And maybe the monkey would hand you the postcard. I don't know. You don't respect the hustle? Not when there's a monkey involved, no.
Oh boy, I'm gonna go skiing.
If this was like, okay. If this was like, you know, come take a picture with my child who I let live in the woods and be raised by wolves for 12 years. Yeah. That would be okay. That would be okay, but the monkey maybe not.
Geronimo!
No, monkeys are just fucking wild animals. It's the same principle as if you were taking your photo with a fucking raccoon. Like $5, get your picture taken with my fucking dromedary. Extra $1, you get the fucking dromedary will hand you a fucking postcard. Take a photo with me for $20. When you want to take a picture with a raccoon. I don't want to have to pay for it. Raccoons just live outside. You can find one. Whoa, plunger! Takes that! I'd take a picture with a lion or a bear or something.
Plunger. I wonder if it'll stick to my head.
Yes, beautiful. Just wear it. Wear it everywhere as your new hat. It matches your cape. You know, it's funny you say that you would take a picture with like a bear. Because I think that was an option. Like, I don't think they would let you get up close and personal to the bear. But I remember at that exact... Oh my god, lobotomy bunny! What the fuck? Hello, lobotomy bunny. What the fuck? I didn't expect to be followed by someone I was fucking actually knew. Hello, lobotomy bunny. I love your art. Your art's fucking awesome. What was I saying? The fair had all sorts of weird animal photo op interactions. Oh, you love Humongous? Someone gifted me the entire Humongous game pack, so I'm slowly working through it. Like, in addition to... These were different years, as I recall. In addition to the, into the monkey booth, there was also a sea lion booth, where you could get your picture taken with a sea lion. Well, I'm glad... I'm not fucking... No, I don't have Quacky right now, okay? Thank you for showing up, lobotomy bunny. It's very nice to see you here. I hope you're having a good night. You could get your picture taken with a sea lion for probably about, like, 10, 20 bucks. And you could also get your picture taken with a bear. Quacky will remember this. And you weren't next to the bear or anything. Like, there was a fence. You know, they weren't just put you in the cage with the bear. There was a fence, but I thought that was weird. Because in, like, the playbill, it was being I have no idea where I'm going. In the playbill, it was being touted as, like, the Bear Rescue Center for the Bear Wellness Committee. But when I actually sat down and I watched the fucking bear show,
hop on.
It was like they just had these bears in, like, a trailer. And they were marching them out into the fucking 100-degree sun. No shade. There was no shade where the bear show was. I remember this because I got the worst sunburn in my life from sitting at that fucking bear show.
All right, a box top.
Okay, Sukadri. Thank you for coming out. Like I said, I don't have Quacky with me, but I can give you this. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna put this at the bottom so I stop doing that. I can give you this. There we go. It is beautiful that you go to your state fair. I haven't been in a while, but I have a soft spot for that sort of, like, I love shitty roadside carnivals. Like, I love it. Like,
come on, Sprinkle.
Sideshows.
Okay.
Shitty, like, pop-up theme parks by the side of a highway. I think they're really funny. What's the greasiest thing you ever eaten at a state fair? I'm not really into it for the food. I don't trust a lot of those booths.
Come on, Sprinkle, let's
is
go.
the problem.
Okay.
Because, like, fucking God knows what's going on in there. Who else would bite Sprinkle's face off? No! You can't. He's just a smiler. You're missing a good chunk of the fun from not getting at least some greasy food from the state fair. I don't remember which way to go. Okay, I got that thing. Oh my god. There are toll mountains. I played a show at the Arizona State Fair once, and they had fucking monster trucks. Mount those. I think they might have had monster trucks at the fair of which I'm speaking. If they didn't have monster trucks, they had they did have a stunt show. I don't even know how you'd fucking describe what they were in. It was like I can't find it. I don't know what it was called. It was like it was like some sort of modified dirt bike, I think. Modified to be like a sphere. It was like just a big wheel. It was like just a big wheel rolling around, and you were in the wheel piloting it. I might be remembering it wrong. Another South Park reference. If it's a fucking South Park reference, that's lost on me. It was like a big circle. Like a big donut. And somebody was inside it. It was like this. Meow, 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 meow. And it was going meow, 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 meow. Whoops. Meow. 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 Okay, I'm done. See, farting to go forward. If you want it to be your fucking headcanon, sure. They put AI in the new edition of Paint. Why am I not surprised? Mr. Kidney Bean, look what I have for you. Mono wheel bike. Yeah, this is it. 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 Yeah, this was it. Then he was like zipping around in a big like open dirt field in one of these things, and I was watching him, and I was like, wow, that looks dumb as hell. Mr. Garrison had the mono wheel, and you have a dong that rides up your butt to keep you centered. Sounds right for South Park. Use your book.
Do you know anything about technical manuals?
Oh. It's the BCS 4000 Operator's Guide by Dr. Gizmo Flutewing. Sprouts be praised. We can put the machine together.
Sprouts?
Quick,
you worship a sprout god? Ging. I've never seen the sound effect ging
That
before.
ought to just about do it.
Thanks for all your help, Sam. Hey, what do you say? Shall we fire it up?
Blood for
I'll
the
let you
sprout
do the
god.
honors.
Sure.
All beans
Sprouts.
to the counting and sorting
Sprouts
machine.
for the sprout
I can
god.
use this machine to sort the beans and find number 47. The kidney beans go on one side, and the jelly beans go on the other.
Can we see the racist fridge again? Do we have to? Do you really want to look at the racist fridge?
I can change which way the beans fall by clicking on those switches.
Imagine getting kidney beans on Easter. Okay, stop. Fucking stop it. You were kind of... I didn't have it open, okay? I was looking for the fucking racist fridge. You know me. When they say we want to see the racist fridge, I can't say no. It's a real problem. Through for the racist fridge bit. You keep a picture of it in your wallet. What's in my wallet is not of your business. Yeah, I wasn't lying when I said Steven Spielberg's Racism Kitchen. You think I was joking? Original concept, Steven Spielberg. And you know what that means, right? It means that a fucking intern from the fucking DreamWorks Interactive team just so happened to sit next to fucking Spielberg on his lunch break one day, because he just happened to be in the studio and he was sitting around all the fucking lowly nothing people. And he was talking to them, and he was like, "Oh yeah, what do? You make video games? Oh, that's cool. Why is it that my kid like to go pretend cooking in the kitchen? Why don't they do video game about Cookie Kitchen?" And the intern was like, Cookie Kitchen game? We can market this and say it's original concept by Steven Spielberg. And I need to make it racist.
Hey, they're not ready yet. We're not ready yet.
Not yet. I'm not in my place.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, no.
We're not ready.
My she's not ready. La, 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 la. Oh, I need more time.
Whoops, sorry.
We're so very glad that you've arrived. We humbly welcome you.
One of my favorite games to play during the intro is how many fucking minorities are represented by the various caricatures.
And now with your permission.
You got French people, you got Californians, black people, Cro-Magnons, babies. It just goes after everybody. It's racist towards everybody.
We like to sing this tune.
Oh, and Jews. There's also a Jewish caricature. Can't forget that.
Oh, Blendolini, honey, you are good.
Right back at you, Mama.
Yeah, Mama. The fridge is... They call the fridge Mama, and she sounds like that.
Oh, Blendolini, honey, you are good.
Right back at you, Mama.
Yeah.
Welcome to your kitchen. There's always something new. Just add imagination and we will work for you.
I eat the trash. I bake your food. There ain't nobody slicker.
But if you want it fast, use me. 'Cause I can do it quicker.
I blend.
I toast.
We hang around.
I keep food cold inside.
I squirt.
Then I wash every dish and warm them till they're dried.
Welcome to your kitchen. There's always something new. Just add imagination and we will work for you. Just add imagination and we will work for you.
I squat! The dishwasher is a woman, so it fits. Shut the fuck up. This is what rich people think New York is all about.
Those dark red beans are the kidney beans.
I'm trying to send him in. No, jelly bean. Kidney bean. Jelly bean. Kidney bean. What? Oh, come on! He was like a fucking minuscule shade lighter.
He's like, nope, that was the fucking cranberry beam, not the kidney bean.
Take off the mask so you can see colors. Everything is either blue or green. It's like 3D. It's like 3D glasses. It's great, whatever. Do I gotta literally sit here and do 47 of these? Whoops. Imagine being 2D and having 3D glasses. Fuck you! I mean, theoretically, I could just sit here. And just let enough beans pass by the kidney hole. Regardless of whether they're jelly or not. Because I don't seem to... Yeah, and the game will solve itself after a while. There's no punishment to fuck it up. Whoops. I thought he was a fucking cherry jelly bean. I love it when beans pass through the kidney hole. I think you need to see a doctor when that happens. When you got beans in your kidney hole, fucking youch. Sam shouldn't be doing this anyway. He's not in the union. We had that whole little bit about the union. He's not in the bean union.
Oh boy, it's me! I'm number 47! Yahoo!
That was the miners? So there's only a mine union?
Well, it looks like you're bean number 47. So you've got to represent us at the peace conference.
It's a great honor!
You better take this hat.
I was just born 2 seconds ago, and now they're putting me in charge of a people!
Wait, immediately! Well, that's 1 down, 3 to go.
Good work, Sam. And good luck.
Thanks.
Let's see, There's a fucking apple around here we haven't even seen. Okay, so what else do we have? We gotta go back to the heart. And find those fucking...
Come on, Sprinkle, let's go.
Okay.
Union plumbers. Ham is the harbinger of gout. That's why you need milk. You need the performance drink of gamers. Clear that right up. This isn't right. Fuck!
Hey, Sprinkle, how about another ride? Sure, anytime.
Which one is the fucking plumber hole again? There's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta walk down here. Okay. Forgot the plumber hole. Rookie mistake. I gotta walk all the way. Okay. My side was lobotomy bunny. Sprinkles looks kinda tasty. Okay, Homer Simpson. Look what I got.
Hey, I've got a plunger just like yours, except smaller.
A plunger, huh? Well, you must be a plumber then if you got that. Hey,
They don't
guys,
give those out to
look at
just
this
any
fella's
fucking
plunger.
average Joe.
Yeah, that's a real nice plunger. Real nice.
Always nice to meet a fellow plumber. Folks call me Scissors. This is paper. And that's rock over there.
These things inspired Killer Bean.
It's a pleasure,
Don't
Sam.
fucking remind me of
Likewise.
Killer Bean.
Yeah.
Anything you need, you just ask.
Do you think I could try out that really big plunger?
Fucking movie was
now
agony.
you see, this is an extra special mega plunger with a telescoping handle. Great for reaching clogs normal plungers can't. I need it right now because I'm working on a real big clog. But maybe after I'm through, I might let you try it.
Okay,
His arteries are crazy. Yeah, what is this shit? Cause right now we're in like his colon. Cause we're about to unclog his shit pipe.
I need to find a spare that looks like the clogged one.
Whoops, did I get that plunger? I never got the plunger. Put that down. Do you seriously think yours look better? I don't think I got green shit in mine.
Do you think I could use that wrench for a while?
Sure, Sam.
Yes, we're all plumbers here.
Thanks.
Like, I don't got moss growing inside of me. That's a good place to start. You don't eat vegetables. Not what I meant.
There. Now the clog is gone at least.
Canonically, Sam ate glass at some point. Sam is eating a lot of shit he's not
I
supposed to.
need to find a spare that looks like the clogged one.
Come on. Put it up there. And like a whole fucking
That
telescope?
looks like a perfect fit.
He ate a sink. He literally ate the fucking, like, kitchen sink. So his fucking appetite knows no bounds. I'm not surprised by anything I see in here anymore.
I don't want to get into trouble.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
There, that should do it.
Aha! I've got it! Now I can finally relax. So guys, what's up?
We were just talking about rubber gaskets.
Oh boy!
Yippee!
It looks like your clog got fixed.
Yep, I finally got it. You see? You just gotta keep at it.
I'll be taking that.
Are you gonna be using that big plunger now?
Not right now. I might let you try it out, except I have to have some kind of plunger in case of emergencies.
Okay. Then let's welcome to the barter system.
If you're not using that big plunger right now, would you like to trade me for a while?
Why sure, I guess that'd be alright.
Beautiful hat.
Oops, sorry.
That's okay, Sam. I've been working with rock for years, so I'm used to it.
Oh, right. The guy's name is Rock. I thought you meant like literal Rose. How does these things not see Sam and worship him as a god? They don't know that he's their creator.
Are you bored of this dance?
Yeah, but it's the only one we know.
Like, would you fucking be able to comprehend
use a
God
ride
as your
again.
creator if he came to fucking Earth and looked like an alien? Good night, Drowsy.
This pumpkin has kind of a scary face.
Okay. Problem. I don't know what to do now. What did the banana want again?
Yeah, this is my kind of crowd. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Here.
I got.
Who? Apparently you don't want to open the door. But I wish you would.
I got a mallet, a pumpkin, a wrench, and the plunger.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
The banana wanted hope.
I'm a lousy comedian.
Oh yeah, you didn't want anything. I was just taking from you.
You like that, huh? Okay.
Okay, well that's good. That makes my life easier.
I don't want to get into trouble.
Yes, you do. Why else do you have a fucking wrench if not to wrench shit?
I'd better not monkey with that. It looks complicated.
What about this? Can you monkey with this?
There, that's much better. Another job well done by Handyman Sam.
Okay. Oh, here we go. No, fuck. Come on!
I don't want to get into trouble.
Now you're concerned about getting into trouble, you little stupid motherfucker! What have you been doing this whole time? What the hell am I supposed to do?
Here you go, you little thirsty cauliflower.
Oh, there we go.
Boy, cauliflowers sure grow fast around
Yeah,
here.
yeah, just fucking click. Don't click on the ungrown cauliflower when you want to grow them.
No!
Click on the one that's already grown. That's how you grow them. That's how you activate the growth sequence.
Jeez whiz. Let's go, girls. Maybe we can find some sun someplace else.
Whoa.
There go the cupcakes, dude.
Bummer.
What are we gonna do now? Work out some more. What else?
Yeah.
All right.
Sam, you rizzless sack of shit.
The wheel it turns. Ah, the romance. How I miss now the beautiful eclair.
Okay.
That looks hard.
So what? Do I like jump in this thing and like slam it down really hard? Yeah, Sam doesn't want to get into trouble. But he's willing to break his fucking ankles by dicking around on the Ferris wheel without an operator.
You have completed
And like
the
swinging from
rescuing
car to
of me,
car like a
and
gibbon.
only with a slight bruising. You have the sincere thanks of Pierre Lupin.
You're welcome. Now you'd better get to that peace conference right away.
So true. I will make the utmost of haste. Again, thank you, and goodbye.
Bye.
Sam would be a child labor advocate.
That's 2 down, 2 to go.
Okay, we're done here.
I could use a ride again. Hop on.
Well, we need to get dance lessons from the other asparagus lesbian. That's what it's getting at. Because all the cans are dancing, and they're like, we don't have a new dance to do. We need a new dance. But how do I get the fucking idiot lesbian lady? The one of 2 lesbian Actually, weren't there also lesbians in the second Pajama Sam?
Say, I was wondering.
What do we do when we see a door, young man?
Knock on it, I guess?
Yeah, we had this conversation.
Hello, young man. What can we do for you today?
Have you seen anyone around here with a straw hat?
A straw hat? I think maybe one of those beans at the construction site had one.
No.
Don't you, Selma? Yes, perhaps. But I do try not to think about those uncouth legumes. They make such a racket.
Uh-oh. Brock lesbian.
Garnish.
That would be garnish, dear boy. Do try it.
Garnish.
Excellently done.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
They're all racist. It doesn't matter. Okay, so...
Hey, Sprinkle, how about another ride?
Sure, anytime.
What about that cheese man? Oh shit! I know what I need to do with the cheese man. I need to use my fucking plunger on the cheese man. Oh my god, I'm smart as a fucking second grader. Nobody can deny that fact. I'm coming for you, cheese man. First, I'll take this. Okay, I'm gonna use you to stand right there, cheese man. As soon as I figure out how to open my inventory. Come on. Come on!
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
You know, I once jumped a motorcycle across the Grand Canyon. You'd think a hole this size wouldn't be that much of a problem.
Don't worry, Mr. Cheddar. I'll find a way to get you across.
I have a way. I have a way.
I don't think he'd be interested
I have a way!
in that.
You were supposed to look at the Union guy's lunchbox. I'm glad you told me that. Because if you hadn't fucking told me that, I would have been walking around here for the next 45 minutes.
I could use a ride again.
Looking for something that... Looking for an item that's in a room I'm not even going to because I assume... Why would I need to go back to the plumbers? I went to the plumbers. What else do the plumbers have that I could possibly need? For one, they're called rock, paper, scissors. What am I supposed to do with that fucking information?
Is that a Pajama Man lunchbox?
Like, what is that supposed to fucking mean to me?
Food suspender, the Cadillac of lunchboxes. It's vacuum sealed, and it has a nitrogen-based temperature regulator.
That's pretty fancy for a lunchbox.
No, it has to be. Inside, perfectly preserved, I've got the ultimate. The best cheese sandwich ever made.
Really? I love cheese sandwiches. What kind of cheese do you use?
Munster, of course. It's the best for cheese sandwiches.
Sounds delicious.
Great. Didn't even get an item, just had to fucking look at it so he can tell me about a cheese sandwich. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to get out of them being named rock, paper, scissors. What? Yes, thank you, Moody Orange. 5-year-old Moody Orange who still lives inside Moody Orange. As our 5-year-old self all lives inside all of us. I didn't even get a fucking item. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Pretty funny. Okay, she's talking about age aggression. Shut up! You're making me lose my train of thought, man.
Syllabus. Can you tell me the 3 parts of the great question of the nature
I don't
of
need
cheese
them. I have the answers.
Part 1 is which fork at the table is the cheese fork.
Oh, I found that one out. The cheese fork is the one that gets brought with the cheese.
Excellent. It is elegant in its simplicity.
Oh my god, there is a ticket.
Well then, let us
It
move
blended
on.
in with the
Part
stripe on the
2 is
vuvuzela.
what type of cheese is the moon made of?
Oh, sure. I remember now. I saw it through the telescope. It's cheddar.
Amazing.
Mild cheddar.
Telescope.
Sam.
Why didn't I think of that? Part 3 is what sort of cheese is the best to put in a cheese sandwich?
Oh, I know which one it is. The plumber told me Munster cheese is the best.
Of course. Plumbers are renowned for their excellent taste in cheese sandwiches. Well, this is fabulous. You've helped me to answer all the parts of the great question of the nature of cheese. You are a wise young man, Sam.
Thank you.
And now for my favorite part.
We get to eat some cheese?
No, we get to blow the horn of celebration. I do it every time I get the answer to one of my questions. Since you helped me so much, perhaps you would like to do the honors.
Oh, boy. Would I?
Celebration. That's exactly what I was thinking. A celebration? That sounds like so much fun.
Whoa!
Oh no, we killed all the miners.
Oh no! Not again!
Wow!
Say, kid, great plan. You really helped me out of a jam here. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'd stick around and swap stories with you, but I've got to get to that peace conference pronto. See you around, Sam.
Bye.
Well, I guess we gotta start the whole over again. Let's take a break first. Good idea. Come on, everybody, break time!
That's 3 down. Only one more delegate to go.
What nobody understands is that this game is a very complex Alice in Wonderland reference. It's literary. It's well read. Okay, well, listen. We have an issue. We have a pretty big problem on our hands. Tweedledee and Tweedledum, shut up! We have found everybody except for the fucking apple. And we haven't even looked at the apple. We don't even know where the apple is. Moody Orange, does the 5-year-old inside you have any tips for this situation? Whoops. Give me a tip. Give me a don't.
Sure, anytime.
Don't spoil it. But give me a tip. She has to be an apple, because then that's all the food groups.
I don't think I need any more sauces right now.
Great! Because you got vegetable, dairy, bread, grains, I guess. Protein, because it would be weird if it was just like a fucking talking hawk of lamb, I guess. And then gay lollipops, which is a really important food group.
That's Granny Smythe. I don't think I found her yet.
Yeah, no, she's Granny Smythe, please. You do need to learn a new dance move. Okay. Well, I don't... Well, I know where to get the dance move. I know who has that option for me. But I don't have any idea how I would get. Like she won't even tell me what I need to do for her to teach me a dance lesson. Like I found a free lesson ticket for the etiquette lady. I haven't found a free dance ticket. Were there any other free ticket things? You're telling me I missed one? Like I just
use a ride again.
I don't need to fuck. I already used the pumpkin head for its purpose. I won't have to use it twice. That's too complex for a baby game. So what you seem to be getting at is I have just fucking walked by it. Well, if I was gonna put out free tickets, I'd put them out at the beach. Sex. You can't show sex in game.
You can see why they call me the Knock Knock King. Knock.
Who's there?
Jerry.
Jerry.
Are you really just here because you have so much depression? Is that the only purpose you are here, Banana Man? Banana Man, you know where I can get a dance lesson? Talk to him. He just says he's a worthless comedian. I already talked to him. He says I suck real bad. That's all he says to me.
Why don't you tell me a joke right now?
A joke? Oh, okay. Why did the... no, that's not it. What color was the... No. Oh, drat, I can't even tell one joke.
That's okay. Lots of people can't tell jokes.
But I'm a professional comedian.
Oh, yeah.
Like looking into a mirror.
I'm a lousy comedian.
Yeah, he just hates himself.
I can tell you're a discerning audience.
Knock, knock!
Who's there?
Jerry!
Jerry who?
Jerry, it's...
He's like Jerry Seinfeld without the whole dating the 17-year-old. We don't know that. We don't have that information about Banana Man. So you just get to go spin around in the Ferris wheel for a little bit? That's great, Sam. That doesn't help us!
What's up? Are you having fun?
What's the deal with airline food?
You're not allowed to have peanuts on planes anymore, are you? Because if peanut dust gets into the air,
Shall we? Let's shall.
then if somebody on the plane is allergic to peanuts, they're gonna fucking die on that plane. I think so. I mean, it would make sense. I know, wasn't there, I don't know if this is real, but wasn't there a rumor that you weren't allowed to have, like... Maybe this was true at some places. There was, like, a rumor you weren't allowed to bring, like, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich to school. Just in case, you know, what
if you sit next to a fucking other kid who has a peanut allergy?
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This? What am I doing?
Shall we? Let's shall.
Some guy told me to go click on the sandcastle. I wanted to go click on the sandcastle for him. I'm clicking on that goddamn sandcastle. I'm coming, sandcastle. Look, it's the Pea's house. Pea's house so nice you see it twice. Oh my god, mushrooms in the house! It's a multi-generational family and popcorn! There's a lot of people in that house. Oh, fuck yeah! Woo, 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 woo! Well, that was fun. I feel fulfilled. Okay. So you...
I could use a ride again. Hop on.
Aren't you fucking done doing this shit? Sprinkle, where'd you learn that word? Fuck you! Sprinkle, you underwent quite a drastic personality change, Sprinkle. There might be a place to use the big plunger. Okay. So I'm going to tell you a secret. Okay, it's probably not here because I'm gonna tell you a secret. I know what the plunger is for. Because when I was putting together, like, the thumbnail, I was slapping together assets for a shitty thumbnail. I saw a picture of the apple. And she had this plunger on her head.
This is
Because
a cool plunger.
Shut up. Because I remember looking at it.
To be really long.
I remember looking at that picture of the apple. I was like, why the fuck does the apple have a mind control device on her head? Because I didn't know it was a plunger. I haven't played this game before. And then as soon as I saw that fucking shitty little plum holding that thing. So I know what to do with the plunger. I just don't know where she is. I got another one?
Hey, Sprinkle, how about another ride?
Sure.
I swear to God.
anytime.
If I go back and I fucking give this to the celery lady, and the celery lady says to me,
Well, I don't have anything else to teach you about etiquette. My sister can give you a free dance lesson.
If she says that to me, I'm gonna go bonkers and yonkers. Bonkers and fucking yonkers. I will also go bonkers and yonkers if it plays that same clip.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I have a coupon for a free etiquette lesson.
Table manners are the most commonly accepted rules of etiquette in these modern times, so that's what we'll cover in today's lesson. First, a few pointers, all right?
Okay.
Never rest your arm on the table while eating. Eat your soup with a spoon. Do not slurp it from the bowl. Never throw food at the table. Excuse yourself before making funny animal noises. Do not draw and poke holes in or set fire to the tablecloth. Standing on the table during a meal is not permitted. Eat all the food on your plate and do it in alphabetical order. Are we okay so far?
I guess so.
Good. Now a few words about place settings. The dinner plate goes in the center with the bread plate to the left and the glass or glasses at the upper right. Silverware should be placed as follows. Forks on the left.
Let it
Salad
in!
fork,
Let it in!
seafood fork, and steak fork. To the right we have the steak knife, seafood knife, soup spoon, cocktail weenie poker.
Fucking put me out of my misery!
And mashy niblick. Dessert silverware is set separately after the meal. Any questions?
Which one is the cheese fork?
The cheese fork will be the one which is brought with the cheese.
Oh, that's easy then.
This concludes our lesson for today. Thank you for coming, and we do hope you'll consider us for all your etiquette needs in the future.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, lady. I'm gonna fucking take this upside your celery skull!
That wouldn't be very nice.
Fuck you. Okay, so it's not... Maybe it was in the guy's office. Maybe it was in the office. You had a crush on the right asparagus? Oh, you have he has sewer water in his thing. Fucking asparagus lady, celery lady, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what she is. She could be a fucking potato, I don't care.
Do you have a lot of responsibilities as the foreman?
I'm responsible for ordering all the calcium we use to make the building strong, and the helium that the workers like to use to make their voices sound squeaky.
She's a dominatrix, celery. Don't fucking say that. I don't want to play Bean Game again. Get me out of Bean Game. One time I had some balloons, like helium balloons. So I was like, you know what? I've never done it before. I wonder if the helium thing really works. And I can tell you that the helium thing does really work. But I can also tell you that if you inhale too much helium, it really makes your chest start to hurt after a while. And you gotta lie down for a little bit. So don't inhale too much helium. But I know that information now, you know? It makes some people's voices permanently high. You're fucking with me. I don't believe you for a second. You can give yourself the bends. Oh, that's scary. Here's a question. Here's my question to you. Maybe someone with more medical knowledge than me knows this answer. Let's say you are going down on a woman. You are in the middle of performing oral sex on a woman. I know that's probably hard for a lot of you to imagine, but stick with me here.
Shall we? Let's shall.
What if, while you're down there, you sneeze? Does she get an embolism? Does she get the bends if you sneeze directly into a pussy, and the air goes up there? I gotta know if that happened. I gotta know. I don't think it would. I think it would be too concentrated, or not concentrated enough, rather. I think you'd have to be really close up to it. Like, I think it would have to be in there for that to really work. Yeah, if you created a seal. Yeah. So I don't think it would work. But I think about that. I think about that.
Come on, Sprinkle, let's go.
You're crazy.
Okay.
Are you just now coming to that conclusion? Okay. Muscle Beach. Plumber Zone. Foothills. Outside. Pool toy pussy blowing. Don't fucking say that! I wanna fucking time you out for saying that shit. Holy God. Holy shit. Moody Orange. Go to the pyramid and talk and turn around. Talk and roam around. Okay.
I gotta find those delegates.
Okay, you sure do. You sure do gotta find them. Go to the pyramid. You know what my favorite part is? Because I don't want to say I get that a lot. I get that a little bit.
Another box top.
That's a scuba diver thing, not a sneezing while going down thing. It has to do with air bubbles in your blood vessels and shit. It's all the same. Same concept. What was I gonna say? Completely forgot my train of thought. Again. I'd like to. Okay, I remember now. I remember what it was gonna be. People say that to me. People say, Needle, what a fucking horrible, set of sentences. What a horrible sentence. Nobody's ever put those fucking words together in the English language before. People say that to me. But by the time I get that message, it's already been like 20 to 30 seconds since those words left my mouth. And as soon as they're gone, like between my lips, they're out of my brain. So 9 times out of 10, when somebody says that to me, I don't even know what they're referring to. It's a great way to live. Okay. Go to the pyramid and talk to roam around. I don't exactly know what that means. Fridge.
What?
I'm going in the
I
fridge.
said guard, not gourd! Great goulash!
It's so hard to find good help nowadays. Ah, there you are, Private. What's the news from the front?
The front?
Am I getting somewhere?
It looks like
I'm fat as hell, Sarge!
Ha ha! Very good. Now off with you, young man. There's a war on, isn't there?
Okay, what about
I
you?
think the general is about ready to explode. How's it coming with the delegates?
They're all at the conference now except for one.
Right on, Sam, right on.
Right on what?
I mean, good work.
Oh, thanks.
Moody Orange, I need you to know. That's you. You see that? That's you. I appreciate the blind trust. I got nothing else to go off of! But Moody Orange, what you need to understand is I'm gonna fucking come to your house tonight. And I'm just gonna stand in the doorway to your bedroom. And I'm just gonna stand there.
Oh, good.
I'm not gonna take anything out of your house. I'm not gonna take any footage of you sleeping in the cell on the deep web. I'm just gonna stand there. I'm not even gonna have my phone on me. I'm gonna be completely unarmed. I'm gonna have nothing. My pockets are gonna be empty. But I'm gonna stand there all night and I'm gonna look at you. And your brain will know. You on a conscious level, you won't understand. But your brain will feel it. Is it up?
I can't go back to
Box top of the tree? Take that.
Right, a box top.
Ah, 2 more. Fuck, we're so close. Actually, just 1 more. And it's probably in that fucking room where the shitty apple is. Is it? Don't say I never did nothing for you. Is it like at the ski zone? Is it like at the ski? Do I have to go down to ski hill in a specific route? What the fuck? Oh my god, I never got this one!
A box top. I think this makes 20.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, we did it! We're gonna get that fucking backpack or whatever! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Go down triple triangle? Didn't I already go down triple triangle? Is there something on the fucking triple triangle?
Oh boy,
Didn't I go down triple triangle to get the fucking plunger?
Hey, that's... Here I go.
Maybe there's something here I'm missing? Like maybe I'm supposed to pick her up out of the snow? Fuck it, kill me. Kill me. No, I wanted to go directly into the tree and die! Permanent brain damage.
I like skiing a lot.
Blubberbs. Okay, she's in the fuck. Okay, it said somewhere. I saw the Pajama Sam wiki. I didn't see the whole thing. It said Blubberbs. Scoot the burbs. She's in there. So we gotta go back to the
I
heart.
could use a ride again. Hop on.
Oh my god. Come on. I can fucking do it. I can do it.
Yeah.
I have the power.
Welcome to the Blubberbs.
I don't think you can go there with the cans dancing! Door on the right. What door on the right? If I may. If I may. Make a... Yeah, shh. No, let me get to my sentence. If I could make a critique about Pajama Sammer. If I could, God forbid me try to tell the wonderful people at Humongous how to do their job. You know, fucking far be it from me to do that. But maybe, if the objective is to go to a door that's in the background, maybe you don't put the fucking undulation effect on the background to make to fucking give the impression to the player, I can't go back there, it's moving. If I tried to click on that door, Sam will say, I can't reach it. I need my fucking grappling hook or some dumb shit. I hate you. I hate you, Granny. And I'm taking you to the home. Oh no, my audio's broken. Oh no, did I break these headphones? Oh, son of a bitch! Oh no, did I break these headphones? Oh shit, did I break them when I threw them? Shit! Are you hearing that when I do that? Are you hearing the windows bing, 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 bing when I do that? No? Odd. That's very odd. Because OBS says it's picking up audio from the game. Like, do you hear the game right now? Like, do you hear the background music of the game right now, or is that gone too? Okay, you hear the game. I don't hear the game. And when I open up my fucking volume mixer, it says the game is not making any volume, or not making any noise. Even though I can see the fucking green bar in OBS. And I can see it registering, but I just don't...
Hey,
Disable the other audio outputs? I did. I do have them disabled, because I've had that problem before. But this was working fine just a minute ago. I do have them all disabled. Save and restart. I'm worried that the only thing that's gonna fix this is restarting my computer. And it's not worth it to fucking, you know, restart my computer. Sit here for like, you know, 5-10 minutes while it gets reset up. Especially when we're so close to the end of the game. Okay, can you hear this? I turned on the Danganronpa music. Can you hear that? No. Okay. So here's what's really interesting. Again, I go into the fucking volume mixer. And it says Pajama Sam is not making any noise, even though it's OBS is picking up the audio. And when I mute it in the fucking volume mixer, it keeps going. Which I guess makes sense. If Windows doesn't sync that there's any audio coming from the game, it would make sense that it wouldn't mute it. Alright, here is the situation. Here's what we're gonna do. We are almost done with this game. We are surely almost done with this fucking game. Because, as you'll see, we just have the one fucking shitty lady left. So here's what, and we probably have like one final puzzle after that. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play silently. And you are gonna tell me what the game is instructing me to do. This will be a co-op. This is co-op Pajama Sam. Are you ready?
That isn't gonna reach her from here.
Okay, I'm okay. This is gonna be a shit show. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, so I need to jump up on these things. But I need to time it correct. Oh shit, no, I know what to do, I think. Okay, I think I need to do this. Because it let me do this before, and there didn't seem to be a point to it.
I don't want to get into trouble. Now that I've got all this working.
Yes, you do want to fuck around with it.
Trouble.
You literally just time it, but it's fucking impossible. Did you see that? I landed like one on top of one of those fucking things. Like, this is fucking impossible to time. What the hell? This is for baby? Won't the plunger extend all the way down to the app? I tried that! He said it wouldn't work. I mean, I assume that's what he said. I didn't hear him.
It won't reach that far. Hello? I'm Pajama
What is he saying?
Sam.
What? Okay, it doesn't work?
Are you one of the delegates to the peace conference?
That's
It won't
right.
reach. Oh, hello.
I'm Granny Smythe. That's Smythe with the Y, mind you. Get it right.
Yes, ma'am. Do you need help?
You bet your flannel
Thank you,
pajamas
Moody
I
Orange.
do,
You don't have to
Sonny.
type everything.
I'm
It might be a little
stuck out
long-winded. You
here,
can paraphrase it if you want.
Never fear.
But I
Sam is
appreciate
here.
it.
I'll find a way to get to you.
Make it snappy, would you? I'm late for the conference.
Now can I do it? There we go. Now I can do it. It's all fucking. The whole game is filter. Come on.
Oh my, what's this?
Hang on, Granny Smythe.
Don't break a hip, Granny.
Oh dear! I can't swim!
All done.
Guess it wasn't so deep after all.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. And thank you very
Do you
much
want
for
me to give you
rescuing
a
me.
blowjob like the
You're a
broccoli
delightful young
did?
man.
Thank you.
Now I must be rushing along to the conference.
No, she's not saying
They'll
that.
be
She asked
waiting
Sam
for
if she
me.
wanted
Goodbye.
her to give him a blowjob like the
Bye-bye.
broccoli did.
I think that's
I can
all
read
the
her
delegates.
lips.
I'd better get to the food pyramid myself to make sure everything goes okay.
Okay, well that's all of them.
I'm telling you,
Here we
meals should
go.
consist strictly of dairy products for health reasons.
Blah 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 blah
Which
blah
are the
blah
most
blah.
healthy of foods.
I'm sure you're saying something
everybody.
really
How's it
intelligent.
Krusty here
He
thinks
said
he's
he
healthier
hates
than I am.
three worlds.
Cheese has gone rancid.
Why
cannot
would you say
negotiate
that,
with him.
Pierre?
Uh-oh.
Why would you
You're
say that?
both fools. The bean way is the only way.
Nonsense! Fruits are the principal staple for meals and dessert.
What do you know, you old crabapple?
A lot more than you
Bean way is the
overgrown
only
lump
way.
of
That's an actual
mold.
line, isn't it?
Please.
I
let's
feel
not
like I
resort to
remember that.
name-calling.
Who made you the boss, you wilted
It was the
weed?
brutal most review of this game.
Flathead.
Shrub.
Who
Andre.
called
Loaf.
her a crab apple? That's like the
Awesome.
N-word for those people. You
Tidbit.
can't say that. You can't call the apple that.
What's going on in here? I thought I heard shouting. This means war!
No.
Stop fighting!
You're all being silly fighting
Pajama
like
Sam
this.
loved that episode of
If
Smiling
there's one
Friends.
thing I've learned since I've been here, it's that no food is an island.
No, we don't need to fight.
What
We
are you
need all of you to
talking
make a
about?
balanced diet.
You two are
You
arguing
are
about
cheese
whether
and you
cheese
are
or
bread.
bread's better.
No
But it
food
takes
is
cheese
island.
And bread to make
You
a
are all
cheese
being
sandwich, which is
silly.
maybe the most perfect food there is. And neither of you could do it without the other.
He's probably talking about how,
Hey, Brian.
yeah, he's. And you gotta have the cheese and the bread to make your
And
cheese
there's other
sandwich.
stuff too.
You
What
gotta
about
have your
peanut
broccoli
butter
and your
jelly?
lollipop to make the
Or
broccoli
macaroni and
lollipop.
cheese? Or peaches and cream? All the best things to eat
Wouldn't
are
it be
made by
fucked up
different kinds of food
If instead
working
of like
together.
French
And
bread,
that's what you should all be doing.
the delicate for
Instead of
grains was
fighting,
like
you
a,
can work
a Chinese
together to create
stereotype
new and better
for
things.
rice.
No?
Wouldn't that be fucked up if they did that?
Like maybe.
It's a good
an
thing they
apple,
didn't.
Broccoli, bean, cheese, and
What
a
about peanut
lollipop
butter and jelly or mac and cheese
The
or peaches
kid's
and
got a
cream?
point.
We have been most foolish.
Kids don't
Put her
understand.
there,
Fucking
partner.
8-year-olds don't understand.
Do it. Cooperation.
Fucking
Why
peaches and
this
cream.
means
What is this? 1980? Fucking 1964? Well, fuck you.
Peace, General.
Well, I said 1984 by instinct because that's
Exactly.
just the year I
In
almost
that
always
case,
end that sentence
I
with.
hereby officially and irrevocably declare peace.
He doesn't know what cooperation means.
Great speech, Sam. You really saved the day with that one.
I'm glad I could help.
Can you stick around to help us make plans for the
Oh,
future?
thanks, Sam.
Or have you
Thanks
got
for
to
all
get
your
home for
help
dinner?
on the mission.
Dinner.
You gotta go back and
my
eat your
God.
broccoli.
I
Remember that? Remember the broccoli? And so, cheese was declared. The radish and the carrot got together in a homosexual relationship. And it was beautiful. And Sam got his Action Man. Beetroot, I don't give a fuck what he is. Who the fuck is that? Who was that string bean man? The problem was this game. And I wouldn't call it a problem per se. It's really mostly a problem for me, who was impatient. Like the can thing, you know, you have to stop the cans from jumping around. That probably was an actual, yeah. It's also like those characters we didn't address, like the banana and the fucking other thing I was just talking about. That's because when you play this game again, it's gonna reset. And there's gonna be different objectives for you. Like the characters are gonna be in different locations. Yeah, that's just what the humongous games do. Oh, it's replayed. Stop.
Are you sure you want to leave?
Yes. 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 Some people are gonna get left behind. Not in that way. Well, I mean, do you know what the music means? Is the music playing? Like, is the end of stream music playing? I really can't hear it. It is great. Great. Well, I can't hear it, but you know what the music means. The music means we're ending. It means shut up! I was gonna do more tonight, but Sam took up a lot more time than I thought. Admittedly, that wasn't just Sam. That was also me fucking around and looking at statues of dragons, of pussy dragons, and, you know, whopper hoppers. It was a very, very busy night. But I'm gonna call it for right now. And I guess I will see everybody on Sunday. But first we need to find someone to raid. You enjoyed it very much. You know what, Moody Orange? I'm glad you did, because this was for you. You were here since like the first stream, weren't you? Weren't you here at Water No Horror, Moody Orange? That was like one of the very first games I ever played on stream. So you know what? You know what, Orange? You deserve it. You have been so niceies to me. Pajama Sam, just for you, buddy. Neat Gremlin! Thank you for checking it out. Oh my god. Jack Jaguar, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Neat Gremlin, for the follow as well. You followed while I was offline, but I did see it. Hello, Jack. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I would hope so, since you liked enough to follow. I would hope you're not following people you fucking can't stand. Yeah, you were. I remember you. I remember that you were at the Water No Horror stream, because I recognized your username. I follow all my enemies. That's how you keep on top of them. You're fun to watch. That's so nice of you to say, Neat Gremlin. Thank you. You know, I try. I try to be. Sometimes I worried I don't actually get there, but, you know, the fact that you think so, good to me. Oh, Lobotomy Bunny's live. Let's do Lobotomy Bunny. But first, I need to open up the stream on my phone, so I'll actually be able to fucking hear her. I love Lobotomy Bunny's model. It's so cute. You think I'm unique? Well, I guess I can't really dispute the unique the unique accusations. Yeah, her art is very cute. Honestly, Lobotomy Bunny was kind of an inspiration for what I came up with for Needle. A little bit. Just because I like that sort of non-standard VTuber design, you know? Like Squirmy Me. I miss Squirmy Me. Like I knew Squirmy Me wasn't long for this world just by the way she was fucking acting and the state of her fucking company, but I will always remember her as the beautiful slime girl who broke the mold. Lobotomy Bunny is playing Pick Man. Remember, we must pick men as our sexual partners. You... Do you know what I'm saying when I'm referencing when I say that? Here we go. Here we go. Here it is.
I must pick men as my sexual partner.
Hypnotized American men, evil Japanese game dev, and their twinks!
They're still mad about the nuke thing.
Remember, everybody, you must pick men as your sexual partner. This... Thanks, Obama! Fucking thanks, Obama. Okay, I'm sending you to Lobotomy Bunny. She is doing Pick Man. How can she fit so much cursed knowledge in that head? 'Cause I didn't go to school. Right now, go!